Hello, everyone. We are live. We will get started with the game in a few minutes. Let's first go ahead and get introduced to all of our players today. Give us around 2-3 minutes to get ready and get started. We will be starting in around 5 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Eyes Unclouded Cinderling Herding. I am Rishika. I am going to be your DM for the day. I am a student at ISA Pune and I have been DMing for a year and a half now. And I'm very excited to get ahead. And I'm a huge fan of Hayao Miyazaki and his work. So this is something I've been wanting to run for quite a long time. And finally, it's happening. So, really excited to have all of you here. We'll go on ahead and introduce our players for the day. Firstly, we have Balin. Do you want to go ahead and introduce yourself? You're muted. Can you get? I think you're muted.
Hi, I'm Balin. I'm a dwarf and I have a pet which is basically the size of a small cat. It's very, very furry and cute, but you're allowed to pet only when the creature allows you to pet it. So please respect the boundaries of the creature.
Of course, I'm sure your party members are gonna keep that in mind, and I'm sure your cat Nightmare will make sure of that too.
Yeah, the name of the cat, by the way, or the cat creature is, by the way, Nightmare. It has 8 legs, 4 on each side. It's not a cat, it's just the size of a cat.
That sounds like a spider.
Well, yeah,
Okay, we'll go on ahead and to the next one. Clayton Hall, do you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm Clayton Hall. I'm a dragonborn, and I'm called Blade by most people that know me. And as for my appearance, my skin is pearl white, and I have scales like those of a dragon. And I wear a golden chest plate before battle, which contains the coat of arms of my family. And I come from a noble background. That's it.
I'm sorry, but there's some audio on the back. There's some voices. Can people mute themselves while they're not speaking? Okay, good. That's better. We move on to the next person. Window. Do you want to introduce your character?
Yeah, I want to just
Okay, we will go ahead and move to Silandra, and we'll come back to Window.
Hey,
Silandra, go ahead.
I'm a human cleric. I'm not brown eyes, brown skin, really big hair, not like this. Uh, I'm just a nice person who wants to help people, and it's I'm not complicated. That's basically it.
Simple yet elegant. Looking forward to see Silandra in action. Silaki, do you want to go ahead?
Silaki is a wood elf druid, and she's better with animals than she is with people. Introverted, um, honey skin and bronze hair, and yeah, assuming there'd be animals in the campaign, we'll see her in action.
We definitely will, and you are in the forest. I am sure you'll find animals. Window, you want to go ahead?
yeah. Well, I'm Minto, the half elf rogue. Now, generally, I am a man of cities. He is an underground illegal brokerage guy, so he does settles deals for his clients with a little consequence for morality or and but one of his the deals he had brokered had actually caused bloodshed, and he's not happy about it. He wants to atone for it, and that's why he wants to go on an adventure. He's very rich, but he's a guy of cities. He knows nothing of forests.
Interesting to see how a city man will end up having an adventure in the forest. Let's see how that goes. So, really nice to have all of you here. Once you're done speaking, remember to mute yourself to avoid background noise. Window, I think there's some noise from your side. Can you mute yourself?
Yeah, sure. Oh,
Yeah, I wanted to say
that's
something.
another thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
The Rogue hates people who makes a joke out of his name.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. We'll see how that comes into play when we start our adventure. Um, okay, then let me tell you a little bit about the world that you are going to be in. The story begins in a forgotten trail through the forest. The five of you are on your way to the city. You have recently begun your adventures and you're looking for a job. You first started looking around at some small villages, but they did not have anything that they needed particular help with, and they all of them ended up telling you that you should maybe head to the town the further down past the forest, and that's probably where you'll find some good job fit for your the likes of your adventurers. It's quite early in your life. You haven't really fought many creatures, you haven't really had many adventures, but you are very much looking forward to meeting new people, meeting new creatures, making friends, maybe making enemies. You don't know what life holds for you, but you are excited. It's been a few days that you have been walking through this forest. It's a very beautiful place. It's completely isolated from the village or the city life. There are very few people to see, the very few travelers make their way. Occasionally a caravan or two, but not many. It's really calm. The sky is filled with small, soft clouds. The sky is completely blue. The forest around you is alive with insects, birds, and it's just a very calm, almost enchanted climate. You're walking through this path, all of you together. You met each other on this way. You've had a little bit of time to get acquainted to each other. You know each other's names. You know what you each other do, and you are on your way to the town. While off the beaten path, to your sight appears some buildings. At first, it seems out of place in the middle of the forest, but coming closer, you realize that's it. It's all ruins. All of them have been almost destroyed. As you come to the ruins of an abandoned farm, one of you thinks, and you're like, "Ah, yeah, this place didn't used to be a forest all the time. You are aware, but it must be quite old. It's been quite a while since this place wasn't a forest. It's been growing for almost a few decades now. So it's a little surprising to find a farm so far deep inside the forest, but not completely impossible. Finding your way through the farm, what do you do? The path takes you through the farm, so you can't really avoid it. What would you like to
Uh,
do?
I would like to first check the perimeter of the farm.
Okay. Roll for investigation. So roll a d20 and add your investigation. What are the others doing?
I'd like
So
to
do
go
we?
with him just to make sure nothing happens.
Can you repeat yourself? I'm sorry, I didn't catch you.
I'd like to go with him just to make sure nothing terrible
Okay.
happens.
Then You can roll. Are you helping him or are you just letting him do his thing?
I'm just letting him do his thing.
Okay, good. So that is a 20. Amazing. You go around, look around at the perimeter. You don't really see any other creatures that other nothing dangerous. You see a hare hopping around. You see in the distance a deer that passes through the forest. Nothing dangerous approaching the farm. It's quiet. It's a nice, soft environment. However, you get a feeling, a strange feeling that you are being watched. You can't place it. You look around searching for what is it that might be looking at you. You look around at the farmhouse, it's in a very bad shape. The roof has collapsed. The windows and the doors are completely broken. The remains of the wooden frames are soggy and moldy, covered with moss. The stone walls are broken. Some of them are sagging. It's clear that this building is on the verge of collapse. Around, you see some rings of campfires, some of them even inside the walls of this farmhouse, where possibly travelers might have spent the night. When you go around looking at this, you notice off the corner of your eye some sudden movement. What do you do?
I
Who
search.
notices this?
So, Window was actively searching. He definitely notices this. The others, however, feel a sensation of being watched.
Um, I think we should square up a little bit and hide behind some sort of a wall. Like
Yeah,
while
maybe we could hide behind the
while
roof.
the rest of like Window and Cilandra are out there figuring out what it is, because I feel a bit creeped out, honestly. So like I just want something to be back against, just that. So
So, there are, so if you look at the farm, there is a old warehouse. The farmhouse itself is there, and clearly there were signs of life inside. But right now, there is no one. So, that seems to you like a good place to go in and hide from
yeah,
any peering eyes.
just have a wall.
You
So
make your
while
way,
these guys figure out.
you make your way into the farmhouse, but the sensation doesn't disappear. Make a perception check, Srihari. Belen, make a perception check. What's your modifier?
Perception +3.
You still get that uneasy sensation inside the farmhouse too, but you
Ugh.
can't spot where it is. Who's looking at you? There seems to be no one around. What are the others doing?
I go with Balin inside the farmhouse to check on him to make sure that nothing jumps out of nowhere.
I'm scared.
You go inside, roll for perception.
Guys, I'm really creeped out.
I'll keep watch. I'll stand sentry while the guys check inside.
Okay. Incredible rolls, people. You go inside, you now get a good sense of what's inside. In the broken farmhouse, the walls have almost caved in. One of the walls has completely fallen inside. The floor of the house, which was once wooden, has caved in. There is blocks that have gone inside, but there's not much of a basement. It's just a small gap underneath it. There's nothing that seems to be within there. You look around in front. What does catch your eye is a strong brick fireplace that was once in this living room of this farmhouse. This is in, again, like the rest of the building, in a really bad state, almost collapsing. But of all the other things, the furniture is completely rotten. There's a soggy, moldy smell in the air. You realize that this place might fall apart anytime soon. You're not sure when, but strong winds or an earthquake or any such harsh event will bring the farmhouse crashing down. You enter and you get the same sense of being watched, but you don't know from where.
Okay, for some reason, Nightmare hops on off my shoulder and then just disappears into this broken farmhouse for some reason. Just meows and goes away.
And you
Exactly
see
like
Nightmare walking past, sniffing the ground and rubbing her back against the fireplace, which seems almost confusing to you. You're not sure why suddenly. And as that happens, you suddenly see a small spark, white dots appear from inside the fireplace. Nightmare turns around and walks into the fireplace.
now I'm intrigued. I follow.
What are the others doing?
Well, I'm standing sentry
Hmm.
yet.
Gladenhall, what are you doing? I'm sorry, you're muted. You're muted.
Yeah, I go close to the pet to check what happened to her.
You go close. So Balin and Gladenhall make your way close to this fireplace and peer inside.
This time
You
intrigued.
see two white eyes staring back at you from the depths of the chimney.
What? Oh my
As
god.
you stare at it, you see it moving closer, the darkness almost coalescing into a small, round, black mass with these two eyes confidently walking forward. And you see Nightmare next to it, almost rubbing its back against its body like cats often do, as you see two stocky little arms extend from this mass and pet Nightmare as it moves past. And you see its tiny two little legs coming forward as it moves ahead and comes out of this fireplace.
And looks like M&Ms. Walking
I,
M&Ms.
I, I'll show you what they look like. Give me a quick
Walking
second.
M&Ms.
Do you see on your screen
Yes.
Aww.
the
That's
picture?
cute.
Yes, I do.
You see in front of you this tiny little creature staring at you with its stocky little legs, its stocky little arms, and it's kind of gesturing to you and almost as if it's trying to greet you. What are the
Uh,
others doing?
well,
I
I just leave my post and inspect the thing.
So I
You make
first of all, when I see the eyes for the first time, I give a shout and then I fall back like this and I just almost go, what was that? And
I
then
enter and I extend my rapier out on that.
yeah, by hearing my voice, these guys also then follow.
I
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be aggressive to this
I
creature. It's
run back
probably
in.
very harmless.
You shouldn't. Don't try to. The first thing you do shouldn't be point metal at it. Come on, calm down now.
I
He's
bow down and
scared.
greet it.
Okay, I put it in.
See, that's how you do it.
And you see it take its arm and take a paw.
Move back.
I wave.
I repeat the curtsy.
And it repeats the curtsy again to you.
You delight.
You see it randomly make gestures as if it's trying to tell you something.
Well, I kneel down to it and then go like, "What is it you want to say? We mean no harm." They're everywhere.
So
Roll
Excuse
for,
me, but I
Am I supposed to do investigation again?
you have to make a insight check or a performance check. It's your
I'll do
choice.
performance check. I'll do a performance check.
Okay, go
hey,
ahead.
Soliloquy, can you talk to? You can talk to animals, right?
I would have been able to talk to animals, but I don't have that spell prepared today.
Sorry,
I do not have it prepared today. But
anyway.
this looks
Well,
like an intelligent animal.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's cute, but I don't think it's an animal.
I'm making a performance check
Yes,
because
perfect. Does anyone else also want to make
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
guide.
What?
make.
I'll give him guidance for that.
insight or performance? It's your choice.
What are we trying to do? What is he
It,
trying to do?
I mean,
He's trying to
this
figure out what the gestures of
this
this creature means.
little fella means. What
if
this little
window
fella
I'd
is?
like to.
performance check, I'd like to guidance that, please.
Okay. Who are you guiding? Salandra?
Window.
Okay, window. So window, roll your additional dice for that. How much is a D4, right? Uh,
okay, so
ro- you roll an additional D4 and add that.
okay,
That's a
additional.
D6. Yeah, D4. So the first one.
Okay, so my oh wait, hold on a second. I'll just no.
I would like to guidance myself
Go
and
ahead.
roll for insight.
Okay.
That would be 1d20 plus 3
Mm-hmm.
plus
Plus a 1D4.
guidance is 1d4.
Uh-huh.
1d4.
Roll for it.
I don't think that's how it works.
It's /R.
Right. 1d, then 1d4 plus 3.
Okay. Both of you
Did
with
that roll?
Silandra's
Yeah.
magic guidance and Silaki's understanding and her self empowering magic, you figure that it's trying to say, so it's trying to say that this farmhouse has been their home for a really long time. But now
Oh.
it is coming crashing down, and they used to live all around in this fireplace.
Oh.
And they want your help to find a new home.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
And he points to the north in the direction that you are headed in. Points to the north and says,
Are you're
What?
muted.
Do
I
not.
am bad with names.
Who is muted?
Glenhall? Who's muted?
Um,
Leandra? Yes, Leandra, you're muted.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. You wanted to say something?
No, no, I'm good. It's
Okay,
good.
cool.
Keep
Okay.
going.
Okay.
Okay. So it says, it points to the north side and says, and it shows, points to the fireplace again. Pop, pop, pop. It points at itself and says, pop, yeah, yeah, oh, and it says, and you understand from its gestures and its dance moves almost that it's saying that there is another fireplace like this one, a better, stronger one that he can feel up towards the north.
the not.
And
And
he's requesting all of you to help take him and his family. And you figure that by saying Bob, Bob, he means that his name is Bob. And
yeah,
Okay.
he wants you to take all of you to the fireplace because they are too tiny to go there alone.
Can we fix this house?
Roll for um, survival.
I have mending scrolls if that is relevant.
It's okay, but roll for survival if it's fixable. Um, you look at the state of this one. This is not a state of disrepair. This is a state of ruin. This
Oh,
place will probably have to be completely you don't even have to break it down. Nature will do it itself. There is not much you can do to save this place. You can maybe prop up a few sticks and keep the fireplace there for a few more days, but if the house collapses, it's gone.
so not UNESCO.
There's really not much that you can do to save this house.
Can I try ask Pop if there are more of him, like more of their kind here?
And whether we could meet him.
And you figure he's just a little scared, but he's saying, you'll not harm them, right?
Of course we
Yeah,
won't.
Of
say
course
no, of
not.
course
Of
not.
course not.
I put down my axe.
And he makes two calls as you see bloop, 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 tiny dots of eyes appear from inside the fireplace as almost a steady stream of tiny. You see, Bob is much bigger. He's almost this big, but the others are these tiny glob like tiny little balls with two tiny eyes, tiny stick like legs and arms that come holding hands, two of them, a pair of them holding hands with each other, walking out, bopping and coming out, small tiny toes, and they step out and you see one of them pulls on Bob's arm and then Bob's pulls him up and puts him on his head like you see in the picture.
I was actually expecting they come out of him.
So you see the ash inside the darkness of the fire pit, the soot and the ash all coalesce into these tiny blobs as you count them and you see almost 40 of these tiny little balls
Oh,
other than
What?
Bob just come outside and just stand around in a circle, and you see some of the younger smaller ones walk ahead, and some of them are pulling onto your toes, some of them want to climb up onto you, and they seem to be just clambering around. They're just tiny little creatures just walking around. They climb. One of them climbs up a part of the wall and jumps onto you as you feel a sudden whoop as a heavy. It's unusually heavy. You did not expect it to be this
oh.
heavy as it jumps on your shoulder, Balin, and it just sits over there and it tries to pull at your hair like tiny little tugs.
Hey, hey, little fella. Hey, hey.
And they just swarm around all of you. And Bob says, "Oh, oh, oh, oh." And you figure this means this is all. This is my family.
Hey, of course we'll help.
Now, it's like, could they cover long distances, or do we need something to carry them?
You
Okay,
can
they can
walk.
walk.
Okay.
But
Why can't you go by yourself then? Bird,
Birds.
dear Jesus.
I see.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Don't worry, we'll
That's
protect
okay.
you.
That's
I want
okay.
some help.
That's okay. You know the way?
Yeah.
Uh,
And
well,
you figure that it means that yes, he knows and he can feel a connection to the other fireplace. So he
Okay.
knows where it is.
Okay.
the general direction, I guess, it's not like we go turn around, or is it just straight shot ahead?
I mean, I guess he'll tell, right?
And he
Okay.
points to the north and like
Okay.
Understood.
Okay, the north.
So I
and you see a tiny little one, middle sized between Bob and the
Bob
other
and the
smaller ones. Uh, Eep, Eep, meow, and he says that Eep has gone out and seen around. Seems like the trail also proceeds in the north direction.
okay.
Uh,
oh
GM,
I
Okay.
I'll make an offer to them. I have this actually this basket sort of thing, and I put it down, and I asked him that if he's fine with his kids being inside the basket for the journey. Okay.
okay, okay,
Okay.
that's okay. We don't want to hurt you. It's good.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's
And
fine.
we
You figure that he means that if uh, if a creature like them is captured, they lose the magic and they die.
Okay. Okay.
GM, does what is the just a side question? What does it seem like the connection to fire is? Are they like born from it? Or do they feed off of it?
or if
Roll
they
for
die, they just turn into ash and smoke and all that.
amazing. So that is a very good question to ask. And for that, anyone who wants to figure that out, they can either roll a nature or an arcana.
Who has an arcana?
I got +2 in that. Oh, sorry.
Okay?
I'll
Go
do
ahead,
it.
choose one and roll for it.
Here I go.
Okay?
before window does it, I will help window with guidance, but I don't think that
Okay.
helps much.
Window, just go ahead and add +4, so roll a d4.
Okay. Wait a second. Ah,
That is exactly what you needed. Uh,
Oh,
Nice timing, Silaki. As
cool.
you see Window start thinking into the past and looking at these tiny creatures, you Window, you feel a hand on your back as you see the wood elf channel some of her energy into you, and you suddenly your mind becomes a lot clearer as your memory just almost immediately strikes you and you think, yeah, you have heard of creatures born from the soot and ash of old fireplaces. These are manifestations of the spirit world, tiny little spirits that find themselves a home in old houses, in the fire pits of old houses, and are born, manifested out of the soot and ash left there.
Let's guess what they're called. Cinderlings.
And
the
you
links.
remember reading this legend of these creatures that exist in a book called Cinderling Diaries.
Hmm. I guess yes. It comes to mind now.
Hmm. So uh, we need to protect them from the birds, and we need to get them to the new fireplace. That
Yeah.
That's what you want us to
Yeah.
do, right? I ask
Yeah.
Bob. And you will walk yourself and you do not wish to be carried. You
Oh,
I
can you
kneel,
can
On
stand on
shoulders.
someone's shoulder.
yeah, I kneel down and I offer them a shoulder.
As you do that, as you kneel down and put your arm down, you see a steady stream of tiny little cinderlings climb up your arm and they sit on you. Some of them grab onto you, one of them grabs onto the back of your hair and climbs up to the top and sits on the top. But as this happens, you realize that they are a lot heavier than you expected. As you have like 10 of them on your shoulder, you feel like, okay, this is gonna get hard. If like even if all of you carry, split them and carry, it is going to significantly slow you down.
I mean,
Okay.
is there anything in the jungle that we're trying to avoid by staying in there too long? I mean, it's fine, right? If it takes a long time.
um, so wait, what we can do is they can take turns walking,
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
2020, 2020.
yeah,
You see Bob go,
Yeah.
And we can take turns carrying them like two guys per turn.
yeah.
Yeah. 10,
This
10
is
each.
good. Yeah, this will be good. We can do this.
and you figure he's trying to say that if you like, he's very happy that you're helping, and they have something for you if you succeed. If you get them
Oh,
there safely, they have a gift for you.
Now I have a
Oh,
mission.
I mean, well, we
that's so
don't
nice.
need it. We're just happy to help. It's okay.
Well, now I have a mission.
a
Well,
friend of Nightmare is a friend of me. That's just how it goes. And
Also,
Nightmare has
what
always
is Nightmare doing? I am curious.
You see Nightmare just go around walking amongst the Cinderlings, and you see that few of them have climbed up its tail, its sides, and are like riding it like you say
Uh,
it's like the it's like the magic school bus but a cat.
right.
it's adorable.
But
As you see
Nightmare is able to take the weight.
Nightmare is taken to be able to take the
Yes.
weight of two of them, not more.
Yes. Do not underestimate Nightmare.
Yes. Never underestimate the not cat.
Yes, the not cat.
You see, you see Bob trying to say that it might get dark soon,
Yeah.
so he wants to get started as soon as possible.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me get my
So
axe.
Yeah.
You
better
get your axe,
start
uh,
then.
and
question.
as you pick up your axe, you see one of the cinderlings has grabbed onto it and is hanging from it, and as you pull it up, it like slides down the axe down your hand and then climbs up and clambers up onto your shoulder and sits there.
Hey,
Guys,
adventurous little fella.
That's a fun one. What's its
guys,
name?
if it's getting dark and since there are a lot of campfire sites around, we could take a rest, right? I mean, start fresh.
It's
And
not dark yet. He is saying that it is afternoon now, but
oh,
it might be a long journey and he wants to get there before the day ends.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, sure.
Oh,
Let's
oh,
just
fair
start.
enough.
well, okay. Mm,
We
we can
move
go,
on.
right?
Yeah, we can go.
As you see the other cinderlings suddenly be like, and all of them that were on the ground and not there just start running, and they come and stand behind and hold their hands in like three straight files behind Bob.
That's amazing. Okay.
So let's do one thing. Me and someone else can walk in front since I have a very high armor class, anyways. And then the
And
rest of, yeah,
now, since I'm kind of having an good investigation modifier, I could
Yeah,
accompanied balance.
yeah, and then the rest of you
I
can
think,
be like sort of
yeah,
giving a flank from two on the side and then one at the back.
yeah. If you're
Um,
standing at the front, I think I should stand at the back because I also have a high armor class, so we
Okay.
can be protected from
Yeah,
both sides.
yeah, and I guess we can start.
I am quite perceptive. I can also help. So
Yeah,
you,
who,
sure.
I'll stay at the back. Then I'll keep look
Yeah,
behind us if
yeah.
I guess
anything
I'll
comes.
walk in the middle, like surrounded by a cloud of cinderlings,
Cute little cinderlings.
and I'll like make little flames with thaumaturgy to just play with them. Oh, you don't like the fire? I'm sorry, I won't do
Oh,
that.
okay, okay,
My
fine.
bad, my bad, my bad.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. So,
So you guys get into a formation, and Bob grabs the arm of the one closest to him. He grabs Eep's arm, and Eep grabs the next one, and you see all of them holding hands as Bob starts walking forward. They almost form a long snake-like chain of Cinderlings who are walking after the other, holding arms, and and they start following you through your formation as you make your way out of the farm, get back on the trail, and Bob stays in the front with the people at the front, and he points in the direction that that's where we want to go. Okay. Window, there's a lot of sound from your back. Can you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So, yeah. So, we will now get started with our trip. Good. So, as the day begins, as the afternoon, as it's noon, you guys get started. You guys, before you start leaving, you just eat a little bit of your rations, get fresh a little bit, and you start your journey towards the direction of whatever it is, the other fireplace. You've been walking for a few hours now. It's been around 1 hour to 2 hours. We'll fast forward it a little bit. And you saw that in the beginning, when you first came out of the farmhouse, the Cinderling seemed. Hello, am I audible?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. The Cinderling seemed quite scared. They had never gone outside before. And they seem quite wary, and they're like really scared. They're really huddling close together. They're holding each other very close. And there are definitely some people, these most of them, particularly the younger ones, have never gone outside. Some of them, of the younger ones, are still very curious, so they try to move away, and then suddenly you see an older one just grab its arm, pull it back into the midst. And as you walk past the farm and go further ahead, Bob tells you as you walk that he points you that tells you that they had been living in this farm for almost 60 years, and they've been here for the longest time, and they really did not want to leave, but they have to. And most of them, they are very easy to get hurt. Even tiny things can mess them up. But he says that capturing them just takes away all of their magic. So as long as they don't get captured, they don't die easily. But it is very hard not to get captured when you're this tiny.
so by capturing, you mean enclosing them in something?
Incapacitating them, I mean, like taking them in a cage.
Exactly.
Oh,
So that's what you figure from at least what Pops is trying to say, that if anyone is to enclose them and limit their abilities to do anything, to move or anything, that counts as being captured. So if they're forced into anything, the magic dissipates, even if the intention is good. So you start making your way through this one. After the first half an hour, roll. Okay, who's at the back? Who are at the back?
Me.
Silaki.
Okay, so whoever's at the back, yes. So three of you roll for a perception check.
All right.
Who's
Perception
three?
is +5.
Yeah, I'm at the front.
Whoever's at
You're
the back. Yeah, so whoever's at the back, just roll.
That is a 19.
Okay,
12.
okay. Both of you, you are keeping an eye out. After the first half hour, you see that they have become quite a lot more relaxed. They are now
Okay.
familiar with going around in the outside. They're not as scared anymore, especially the younger ones. They've started to disperse. Some of them have stopped holding hands and they're just walking behind Bob, like slowly and steadily. Off the corner of your eye, you notice that one of them is just standing behind as you have walked past it. Seems to be looking down. And you see in front of it a tiny little puddle, and it's just staring at its own reflection. What do you do?
Well, we go and get him back.
As you go close to it, it notices you and like, and it walks, it just bounces little and tries to grab Silaki and like tries to pull at Silaki.
Uh, you tell me something.
Silaki, your voice got cut a little. Can you repeat?
Someone to tell me something.
you're
Yeah, the
breaking up.
network. Your voice is getting cut, Silaki. Can you just disconnect and reconnect your earphones? Hello?
No, he's frozen.
No, you're not audible. Okay. Um, can others hear Silaki?
No.
No.
I don't.
No, Silaki's. Yeah, Silaki's internet is dropping. I can see that. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can
you're
hear
audible.
you.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay,
No,
okay,
it's
cool, cool.
perfect.
So,
Perfect.
yeah, I want to ask, I asked, are you to tell me something, little fellow?
And here you see that it's trying to pull you back to the puddle to look at your reflection.
Oh, okay. How far away are the others?
They're walking a little. They're like maybe 20 feet away from you walking ahead.
How many of these Cinderlings do I have on your back? Am I confident that I can run and catch up with the other guys in a little bit?
Yeah, you can. Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. Then I entertain. I'll go with him to the puzzle. What do you want to show me?
You go with, and he points at this tiny creature, points at the water. He's like, and you look, and it's just a puddle. And it's looking at itself and looking at you, looking at your reflection, looking at its own reflection, and like,
Yes, yes, that's very much you. It's totally you. It's your reflection. Have you never seen yourself before this? I see. See how cute you are. Also, your friends have gone ahead. Let's go catch up, shall we? I think. Yeah, you said something.
You got disconnected for a second, Rishika.
Yeah.
Let's freeze frozen again.
Okay. Ishika, you are next. Yeah, you are back but not audible.
We can't hear you.
Okay.
Can't hear anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
network seems
it's
to be
good.
No,
dropping a little bit
we can
for
hear you.
everyone. Cool. It's back to everyone now. Cool.
Yeah.
Silaki, can you say something?
Yeah. So I
Cool.
asked it, your friends are ahead. Should we go and catch up?
And he sees that all of them are already here, and it starts to run ahead.
Okay.
Silandra, you notice that another one has managed to become a straggler. As you see, it has latched on to a snail that was passing by and is sitting on its shell.
I mean, there's this.
uh,
I mean, I guess I would go walk up to it and say, hey, if you want to write
Oh,
something, you want to write something a little faster? I mean, I don't have any problems with it. Even if the snail won't catch up with us, buddy. Come on. And I offer him my hand. It's okay.
and it just grabs onto your finger and then climbs
There
up,
we go.
and gets up and sits on your shoulder.
Yeah.
I
It's
almost
still
don't
under
want the game
ticklish.
to I almost don't want the game to forward from this point on.
Yeah,
Like
I
we
know.
have
This
seen,
is
we have
amazing.
seen everything that we needed to. Like
Just walking
small
through
cute,
just with cute little
this
coal
small
bricks.
cute little coal brick is sitting on a snail. I don't know what else. What else
And
do we
this
want
is
to see?
this is the best game ever.
Now the most important question is whether Cylinder is ticklish or not. Cylinder ticklish.
I
As
mean,
so as you all of you notice that wherever they sit, they leave a small black mark of ash, and as they clamber up on you, they are leaving black spots of soot all over you.
Oh,
and
oh
that's
God!
okay.
I'm wearing
that's
a
fine. We're cute.
fursuit. My fur's done.
So all of you get back on track. All the stragglers have been brought in together. Some of the older ones scold the younger ones and now pull them close so that they don't straggle behind. As all of you make your way fast ahead, um, another half an hour passes through, and in the distance, you hear the sound of water flowing.
Well, I propose we take a short rest there.
I don't think we need to take a rest right now.
It's
How,
You don't have to rest right now.
what
it's
is
it's
the
not been a
time?
very long.
Hmm.
It's late in the afternoon. You have just been walking for an hour or so.
Okay.
As you come to this trail, and you see that the trail kind of bends as you approach a river in front of you. The river is quite wide for a mountain stream, for a forest stream, and it's the water is rushing, and you can clearly see that Bob and the others are really afraid of the water. The moment they see the rushing water, they move away and just stay away on the other side of the path, far away from the water. As you see the path bend and move towards the right and go further along the river.
So we don't have to cross it.
Not yet. So we can keep following the path.
Yeah.
Is
Is the
Bob
Bob points to that beyond.
oh no.
Beyond the
Oh,
river.
Bob points across the river and says, "Mom,
it's
We
okay.
have
We
friends
can
in
find a way
the
to do this.
Uh, can I go around and see if the river turns in a way so that we can uh, go in that direction?
Well,
So you go on ahead. Anyone else is joining Gladenhall?
Yeah, I'll go with him.
Okay. So Cilantra and Gladenhall move forward past the others and move forward and looking for if the river bends. After
I will.
walking for uh, 5 minutes or so ahead of the others, you notice that the path turns again onto the river Because there is a bridge there.
Oh, brilliant.
There is
Even better.
a
A bridge.
Yes.
there is a rusted bridge that lies across the river. It's complete. It's made of wood. It's not very fancy construction. It's very makeshift, but it seems like a good bridge to cross past.
Okay.
On the other side of the bridge, across the river, you see a hut, a
Oh,
wooden hut of the same make as this bridge.
oh.
And from the hut chimney, you see some smoke leaving.
Well,
Okay.
Hey, Glade, you wanna go across and just see who's in that house before we cart them in there?
I could close in
I
stealthily
think we
and
should call the
peek
others
in
also
the
here
window.
No, I mean,
when
I
we
don't.
go ahead.
Window. You can't. You're not seeing this. Only Celandra and Clayton Hall are seeing this.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to come with me? I don't want to lead them into something that might be a terrible.
Okay, sure. Yeah,
Okay.
okay, we both go ahead and investigate and
Just have a
see
look
what
at
the
who's
house
in
is.
there. See if it's
Yeah,
dangerous for them.
So Celandra and Gladen Hall start to go to the bridge with the start of the bridge. Start to make your way across when you hear a voice. Halt!
Oh shit.
Halt! Halt! Who goes there?
Uh,
As you see,
We're friends.
as
Uh,
you
uh,
see, suddenly a figure emerge from across the hut, and you see a medium sized itself, around your size itself, but bulky, wide shouldered, almost yellow skin, smooth yellow skin, almost like bulky globular face, and it comes and a sharp nose, and it comes. This is
is
my
that
bridge.
noise
You're
loud
not
enough?
crossing the bridge
no, but
without
we
the
come in
tool. You're
peace.
not.
We come in peace. We don't want to hurt you. What, Glade, do you know what this is?
um, no, not exactly, but
Hello.
I tried to ask it if we could do
I'm
it
sorry, I couldn't
favor.
catch you.
No, no, no. No,
Can
we
you
didn't
hear
do
us
anything.
now?
Rishka,
Hello.
GM.
Hello, I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Okay, no.
Okay.
Can you hear us now?
Yes, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Okay.
Give me
Uh,
like 5 seconds. I'll be back.
Okay, good.
Clayton, you go ahead. Ask him.
okay.
Them.
I asked that creature why he doesn't want us to cross the bridge.
Uh,
I'm back. Okay, now what happened?
The creature is going to tell you.
Rishika, can you hear us?
Okay, so yes, I can hear you. I can hear
Okay.
you.
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah. So I said that I went close to the creature and I asked it why it doesn't want us to cross the bridge.
oh, just a minor point. Are we across the bridge from this creature, or are we on the bridge and the
You
creature's on the
you
side?
as so you are on the bridge, and the creature has come from the hut and
Okay.
has walked onto the bridge and is now blocking your way. This is
Right
my
in.
bridge.
Uh,
You're not going past without paying the toll.
Oh,
Okay.
what? Oh, sorry.
What's the toll?
25 gold per person.
Oh Jesus, that's a lot.
I
okay.
What do you
that
count as
much.
people?
Uh,
I'm
To where
sorry,
does it?
Silan.
Rishika, just one question. Now,
What?
does the noise the
I'm
creature
sorry.
make?
What's happening? Rishika, can you hear us?
Go ahead.
Yeah, what is Windows saying?
No,
Go ahead.
I was
Yeah.
I
What's
was
your
asking
question?
the team whether was the noise loud enough to draw everyone to somewhere near the bridge or something like that, or we are just in the river where the trail kind of bends. Hello.
Hello.
Rish-
Your voice is getting cut for me.
Who are you? Can you hear? Can you not hear anyone, or can you just not hear window?
I can't hear window. I can hear everyone else.
The window was asking whether the noise is loud enough for everyone who was waiting near the river to hear.
As all of you, so as they confront, all of you are starting to come closer and closer. As you notice the troll and you see,
Okay.
notice the bridge and the troll who is blocking the bridge, and Silandra and Clayton Hall on the bridge facing the troll.
Okay. What to
Uh,
what point does your definition of people extend? This is a valid question, I promise.
Yeah.
This is
Troll?
like, this is our bio class. What do you mean by people?
What is people?
What is people? Before we commit genocide, I
What
just
is
want to
life
know.
indeed?
If all 40 of them count as people, we're screwed.
We're not rich. We're not,
Hmm,
well, yeah,
uh,
Miss Shaw,
You can,
what's your name?
you can.
Let's just start with that. What's your name?
I'm Hoffen. I'm Hoffen the troll.
Your name is Orphan?
Hoffen.
Hoffen. Okay, that's fine.
Often.
Often.
Miss Hoffen,
I'm Hoffen the troll.
would you count
This is my
Cinderling?
bridge.
Okay, we understand.
I'd
Gladen,
like
how
to do a
please talk to her.
persuasion check.
I'll tell you when to do a check. So first you talk with him. Um, so Silandra, you were saying?
Glade, you talk to her. I'm not. She's a lot for me.
Okay, I tell the troll we don't have a lot of money. Could we do something instead for you?
That is so diplomatic. I love it.
I'd actually pay the money and then pickpocket it later.
We don't have the money.
We don't want to make
Gold
enemies.
per person is insane.
If you don't have the money,
Oh no, I didn't say
if
that
you
at
don't
all.
have the money, then you can. Oh, you didn't say that out loud?
I didn't say that out loud. I was metagaming. My bad.
Okay. Okay, good. Good.
So by this time, have we all reached these?
All of you have reached now.
Mhm.
So that's gonna be 125 gold pieces for you.
But
I asked him, we don't have that much gold. Could we do something else instead for you? Hello, can you hear me?
yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can
If
hear
you
you.
don't have that much gold, you don't have that much gold, huh? Then, if you can answer a riddle, I'll let you go.
Oh,
Okay,
the classic.
Miss
Interesting.
Hoffman,
Yeah.
we don't need. This doesn't have to be complicated. We don't have the money, but we can do you a favor. We're adventurers. We're very good at stuff. We promise. Do you have a
Except
you?
money.
Yeah, you
I
have
don't have
something.
any use for adventurers, but if you
Yeah.
can solve my riddle, I'll let you go.
He
Okay.
just wants us to
Okay,
solve the
sure.
riddle.
Fucking
What
riddle.
is the riddle?
Okay, you know what? That's fine. What is the riddle,
Yeah,
Miss
we'll give it a shot.
Okay, the riddle is, if I have it, I don't share it. If I share it, I don't have it.
I
No,
What
I
is
know
believe
it?
the answer.
could
I know the
be.
answer.
I'm so stumped by what this could possibly be.
Secret.
Oh my god.
Wow,
Okay.
I actually don't know
Yeah.
the answer. Wait, is that correct?
Money. She's a
Yeah.
piece of shit stinger.
Hey, I know the answer.
Huh?
You're getting through.
Huh? Oh, window. Okay, window. You were saying something?
Yeah, go on.
I was just saying, I think I know the answer and we may be getting through. I was saying to the guys, can I talk to the troll? He
Yeah,
can
sure.
answer his riddle.
I think
Go ahead.
yeah, they're caught up to us by now, right?
So around this time, you have caught up to us, caught up to everyone, and you can hear the riddle.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I want to talk to the troll and
Huh?
tell the answer.
Answer my riddle.
The answer
What's the
is
answer then?
secret.
Secret?
And his eyes widen as he starts thinking. He's like, huh, it was that simple? Huh,
Yes,
how could
yes,
I
it
not
is.
figure it out?
That was amazing.
He didn't know the answer to his own riddle.
I thought no, I didn't think it was a secret. I thought it was money, but yeah, that's actually better.
You have a secret, you don't share it. You share a secret, it's not secret
I
anymore.
have it. It's awesome.
I love
Awesome.
that he's like, I love that troll is like, well, I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, that was fun.
This is so Ghibli, my God. You know,
I
you're
doubt
so
it is his
smart.
own riddle then. It was probably asked the riddle by someone else and he doesn't know the answer.
Yeah.
We spent this long trying to figure out the answer to the riddle. Every
Maybe
instructional
someone
that comes,
wanted
will
to
you please help me?
maybe someone wanted to cross and they were like, if you can answer the riddle, I will give you money. If you can't, let me pass free.
That's
Oh
such a
yeah,
nice
that makes a lot
Yeah.
of sense.
I feel sorry for him. I almost feel
Okay, so
sorry
he's
for him.
just. Well, I said you can pass, so I guess you can pass. And he turns around and starts walking. Dup, dup, dup.
And
And
you
he
both
goes,
are
"Oh,
talking.
you can pass."
Okay.
We thank him
I didn't like him at
and move
all.
ahead.
And
The
as you guys, you can see him sitting down on a chair next to his hut, looking at you like, "Huh,
I love when his camera was muted, but that noise communicated everything that needed to be told.
Poor guy.
so as you walk
Like
past
character
this, he
lost.
doesn't make any attempts to stop you, and he sees the cinderlings, and he's like, "Huh, huh." And you see him as you walk past. He's sitting down.
Oh,
Oh,
but he was gonna make.
couldn't you have done that earlier?
In the small moment that you have walked past, it has already managed to fall asleep. And having
I
crossed the
thought it would
river,
be
you
horrifying.
now start.
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
Okay.
I would like to
As
ask
you
Bob how far away the place is.
go ahead.
I would like to ask Bobs how far away the place is. Do you think we can make it before night?
How far are the places? So Pop says, and you figure it's trying to say that it's not very far. Maybe you're halfway there.
Okay.
Awesome.
So from what you figure from this, it's you've traveled for around 2.5 hours, so 2.5 hours more. So you should be there before nightfall.
Amazing.
Question: does nightfall affect the Cinderlings? I don't remember that part will work.
And Bob says, but
Oh,
Monsters.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
nighttime
It's a
has
safe
too
place
many
before
other
night.
creatures, night creatures that will attack them. So,
okay.
so all of you start making your way past for a few more hours. So another half an hour passes. The all of them you are making your way past it together. The Cinderlings are clearly happy that they have crossed the river, and you see them do like a tiny victory dance as they all hold hands and roll around and like just spin around in a circle like Ringa Ringa Roses style, and and they're like really happy and they're really excited to get there. But as a little time passes, your plans seem to not, well, fate doesn't seem to be in your favor as
Oh, oh no.
Oh no.
and suddenly a random evening shower starts starts, and you see the cinderlings. One of them was taken completely unaware as its body is water hits its body. It's like as if like when fire touches water, the sizzling sound. So and you
Okay.
see all of them huddled together, and they're like completely confused. They're like what to do. They're running around this complete and utter chaos.
Oh no.
So, oh, where are we now exactly?
Rishika,
Harish.
Hello,
you are cut off. Yeah.
No.
hello.
Yeah,
Hi.
yeah, yeah. We can
Hello.
hear you, but you're frozen still.
Did-
Yeah.
Yeah, now
okay,
it's okay.
Yeah.
did I
It's
get
We have to make
disconnected?
a makeshift shelter for them, right?
Yeah.
yeah, I
Good.
Yeah.
Like
guess.
these are we
So
have to make a shelter.
If we're next to the hut of the troll, we
okay,
could probably lure them in.
How far are we from that hut?
it's been half an hour.
No.
It's
Uh,
been half an hour.
are there
So
Do
are
I
there
Describe
have
the surrounding to me.
are there any
roll for
trees
survival.
that seem dry?
um
Roll for survival.
Everyone?
Okay.
You can either roll for survival or intelligence. If you're looking for something, you can roll either nature or survival.
17
Nature.
TM?
plus 5.
Okay, so
Sorry,
Bilin, you
17
look
plus 1.
around. 7 plus 1,
Sorry.
enough. You
Yeah.
you look around, and suddenly you're like, okay, wait. That tree in the distance, the leaves look enormous. If you were to
Okay.
get one of those leaves, you could possibly use it as an umbrella to protect the Cinderlings.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
And
How many
Let's get those
Cinderlings
leaves.
could fit under a leaf?
We'll get 3 to
4 or
5.
5 easily.
so
Oh,
we just
Oh,
okay.
okay.
And is the tree tall? I mean, like, can you just pull
The
a,
tree,
or someone has to,
you can pull a few. There are a few dry ones that have fallen to the ground that you can pick up. But if you want a lot of them, you will probably have to climb a little.
and then I'll make the climb. What skill am I supposed to use?
so all
I'll
of you,
Athletics
give
or
wait,
acrobatics?
all of you go and get the leaves. Like
yeah.
run and like get the leaves as fast as you can.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll climb the tree.
I
Can I
climbed the
make a
tree
check
as
now?
well.
Okay, roll for athletics or acrobatics. Balin, what are
Uh,
you doing with the Cinderlings? The Cinderlings are very scared. They're looking for shelter in everything.
Yeah, I'm like
Uh,
just trying to wait. They're bringing the leaves. Just calm down. Just be
uh,
near this tree.
okay, okay.
I mean,
I
not the
have
Uh,
tree that they have ran to, but like this tree that is just alongside the path,
Hmm.
just like corralling them just around the tree itself.
Okay, you are you
When
corral them around the tree, and they listen to your instructions as they come past. Some of them get hit by some large blobs, and you see.
Yeah.
when window add a D4, I guidance that.
and I need to add it plus two as well. I have proficiency in it.
No, it's already added.
added.
Okay.
It's already added.
So plus four, no, 18. I got an 18 plus four.
Would
And
be four.
is the two included? I mean, I didn't include the two in that.
It's included. It's already included. Just roll the d4.
Okay.
So meanwhile, I have a set of common clothes in
Go
my.
ahead.
I
Yeah,
have
Yeah.
common
idea.
clothes in my gear. I would just throw them to Berlin and be like, help them with these while I get leaves.
So you take the set of common clothes and just put it over them.
Yeah,
That prevents a little bit. That creates kind of a small shelter where all of them
yeah.
are just huddling up. Few of them have all climbed up on Bob,
Uh,
and they're like all like getting together, and this is protecting them for a little bit. Few of them seem very hurt by the water, and they have almost shrunk to half the size that they were originally.
Shit, guys,
Can't
hurry
you
up!
dry them and heal them again? Is there a way?
Like right now, get the leaves. We'll think about healing.
I got the leaves.
You easily climb up the side of the tree, and you grab a few leaves and you just bring them down quickly. You get down on your feet back to the ground, run towards them and immediately hand a few of them, the bigger ones, Eep and Bop, and you give all of them these things and they hold it and it becomes like these tiny umbrellas that sheltering a few of them under. They all huddle up and then they are all secure under this, and you can now remove the cloth and the water just falls on the leaves, slides past, and all of them are protected.
Oh,
Uh, I would like so. How many of them are severely injured?
Around five or six of them are severely injured, and maybe 10 of them are a little injured.
I see. So, DM one thing. Cure wounds is one person, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Also, I want one of you, you choose who, to just roll a d20 for me.
oh God, mystery rolls.
Belin.
Gladen,
So,
Gladen, do it.
Gladen? Okay, Gladen.
Okay, sure. Uh,
16.
19
Okay.
or wait, which way am I reading this? 19,
90.
right?
It's
Yep.
19, it's 19.
yeah.
Nice job.
We still don't know if
Thank
it's
you.
a good thing or a bad thing. So,
Yeah,
Yeah, we don't know
exactly.
If
that
it's a
D20
nat,
could
if
be.
it's as close to nat 20, that means it's just good.
No, that doesn't. That doesn't. It's a mystery roll. It could be anything.
Could be anything.
yeah.
You see one of them.
Oh no.
You did not notice it earlier, but as this happens, you notice one of the Cinderlings looking in the distance from the direction that you came in, and you see it looking at this tiny, tiny little blob just running around trying to jump away from the water, the large water bubbles. It's now smaller
Oh
than the
no.
droplets.
Oh
It's
no.
just jumping around, running around, trying to save itself. And you see the water around it, the puddles around it are completely turned dark, almost sooty, and you figure that it's its remains.
Oh shit.
Whoever,
Who's fast? Who's
yeah,
fast?
who saw
Run.
this?
I
Whoever
throw
saw
my
this.
leather armor, I guess.
You just run towards it and put a cloth over it and you protect it and you see it's become this tiny little thing. If it had gotten hit once more,
Dead.
it would have perished.
Can
As
I try to heal it?
you can
Like
try to what?
Heal.
heal it?
Go ahead.
I have lay on hands. This is a
Oh,
class feature. Heal 5 HP between long rests.
Okay. So you lay on hands, you hold it in your arms and you channel your divine energies into its body, and you see it growing a little in size as the dust from around it starts just separates from the water, flows through the air and just sticks to its body as its body again becomes a little larger. And it's like, and it's trying to thank you.
Mm.
that was that was very stressful.
That was
Close.
That's close.
very evil of you, Rishika.
Yeah.
DM?
And now we know what the mystery roll was if anything else had
Yeah,
happened.
Oh,
that was so evil.
Tell the author of the adventure, not me. Uh, so, having rescued all of them, you place all of them back under their umbrellas, and there's puddle all around, so that you have to be a little more careful moving around. But even with the drizzling shower, to you guys, the shower isn't much. You can easily walk through it. It's a drizzle. But for these tiny little creatures, even a single drop of water means a lot.
So we can't let them walk, right? It's
Yeah.
weakness.
So maybe what we can do is carry the leaves and they can walk like, oh no, wait, no.
I mean,
So we
it's fine.
can, are the leaves too big to carry? Do they add the weight on us if we carry them?
Not much. Not much.
Can they carry a small piece of the leaf that just covers them like an umbrella?
Yes, they can. They can.
So
They
we
are
So
doing that.
so we chop up leaves
Oh,
and they have umbrellas now.
They all have umbrellas.
Can I
Uh, Go ahead.
can I roll nature to see how long the shower is gonna last?
Hmm.
Very good idea. Go ahead.
Wait, what's my nature? Damn it. Nature -1. Why did I say that?
I got +2 nature. I could roll.
I mean, that's a good idea, but I already said I was gonna do it.
I could guide you then,
Seriously.
I guess.
Okay, oh, thanks, bud. What was that? 11.
Everyone
So,
here has guidance. How?
Two
No
people have guided. Oh,
intelligence.
god damn it. 12.
okay. So that is 11, 12. You look at the sky, you look at the environment, it seems like this is just a small evening shower as is usual in these places. And you notice that there were puddles before too, so maybe they were the remains from the last day. It's probably just short evening showers.
So making them walk isn't really like a death sentence. They'll
Yeah.
probably be okay.
So
But
let's
it will
keep going.
definitely slow you down.
I mean,
That's fine, but we
Yeah.
still
or
keep moving.
we could, or we
yeah,
could just
we'll keep
try
moving.
taking some of them on our backs, and then we could hold the leaves up above us.
Yeah, the smallest, the ones who are the most hurt, we can put them on our backs and then carry the leaves like this.
I'll put some of them
Yeah,
inside my
yeah, the
hair.
slowest ones.
Yeah, something like this.
So some of them grab onto your back, some of them grab onto your hair, and they just sit on your back as you put leaves over you and like putting it almost like a cloak over your head, taking two leaves. You start walking, all of you together. Some of the larger ones who are not that injured, like Bob and others, they are going ahead, walking forward. Bob also had a small injury, but he doesn't let that affect him much. All of you start making your way past. It takes almost you cover the same route that would have covered in half an hour. It takes almost an hour, but after that hour of drizzles,
Back to normal.
and you see in front of you there is a puddle where there is a small rainbow that has formed, and you see that one of the cinderlings that was on the ground starts walking towards it and just points at it. "Woo, woo."
Wait,
Yeah,
It's
nice.
so pretty.
someone catch it. Someone catch it before it runs too far away.
It's not running, right? It's just pointing.
Next
Yeah.
to a puddle, it's fine. He'll come back.
And you see that one, it's trying to grab the rainbow and it can't. It's just it almost slips and falls into the water, but it gets back. It's like
Now, as an unofficial joke, can we find a pot of gold on the other side?
Can we part what?
a pot of
Up.
gold on the other side.
Port
Yes.
pot of gold.
Or just like one gold is good enough.
Little fella, chasing rainbows won't get you anywhere.
Oh,
Let's walk. It's
I
pretty.
pick him up and just pass him through the rainbow.
harsh reality.
Oh, and he's like, "Woo!"
So, who's
And
front, who's behind,
Oh
and
yeah,
who's in
we
the
haven't
middle?
decided that.
Wait, what?
What's the arrangement? Where are we?
I think
Go
Balin
back
was.
to the original arrangement.
Yeah, okay.
The original,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
so you get yourself back in your original formation. You get ahead, arrange yourself. The Cinderlings again find themselves. They keep the umbrellas on. They're too scared of the rain coming again. They keep the umbrellas on. They huddle together. They place themselves in the middle like they were earlier, and you start making your way. Um, the next 1 hour almost passes without much incidents. Uh, in the middle, there are a few moments when you're like, okay, what was that? And you sometimes notice a sudden stag that just passes across the forest trail. And what was weird about this one particular stag was its antlers on its head. It's not like the typical one. You see typically one antler, right? For these kind of deers.
Yeah,
But this
this
one had five or six antlers growing throughout, almost like forming manes through its head, each of them branching into different ones, and it just jumps past the road, just bouncing and prancing in front of you, and it disappears into the forest before you can do anything. There's a few
oh,
more
I
other
was
things, but
hungry.
So, Lucky, have you seen something like that before?
Silaki hasn't, but Tathagat has in Ghibli movie, I think.
Yes.
And I was hungry.
Okay.
Please don't try to eat that. Please do not try to eat that. But yeah.
you are making your way also. You passed around, and suddenly you hear a rustle in the bushes as a
Okay,
cat suddenly emerges from the bush, and you see Nightmare, who was like walking alongside you, walk ahead and greet this creature. And the cat just stops over there, rubs its mouth, and you hear another bush rustling as you see a raccoon just turn out of nowhere and roam around and just circle around these two, and then move further away into the bush. The black cat follows that one, and Nightmare also starts to follow them and then turns around and comes back to your side, Balin.
Okay. Where are they
Why
going?
you just leave me like that? Please don't
It's
leave me like that.
now can we check where they're going? I know, too precautionary, but still.
What are you looking for?
And now, like, they're going somewhere and we have no idea where.
it's
Could
a
he?
You,
forest. There are animals.
It's a forest.
It's fine then.
as you hear another pig appear from behind you and rush past the trail and hide into one of the bushes. You're like, what the hell is happening with all of these animals just
Yes,
going
where are
around?
they coming
I
from?
smell
Okay,
bacon.
why are they all just running away from something? It seems like,
They're not running away.
or
They're not.
towards.
They're running, just coming onto the trail, and they're just crossing the trail. It doesn't seem like they are in distress.
Animal Crossing.
It's just animals. Yeah.
I smell bacon.
Oh my god.
Come on. We have rations. We don't need to do murders right now.
And that too in front of the Cinderlings.
So
So it
now
is.
you are walking over here for a few more minutes. You see Bob getting a little bit more excited,
Are we
and
close to up?
he's clearly like excited. He can feel it coming closer and closer. As you hear the faint trickling of water, that similar to the river, you see it appearing as you walk through the forest trail on the other side now. It was initially on your left, now it's on your right because it has turned now and is crossing your path once again.
God.
And you walk around this one, and you see this part of the river is probably the more initial one, maybe even a tributary of the original river, because this is much smaller and it's a hilly area now. There's lots of pebbles, and this is just a mountain stream kind of a thing. There's water trickling down, there are a few small falls, and you see occasionally these tiny fishes jumping out of the water across the fall, dropping into the water. And as you walk past this trail, you go further ahead. Uh, what are your passive perceptions?
13.
11.
15.
Right? What about the others?
11.
Okay. Lastly,
And
Not
Okay.
me.
I needed your passive perception. What's your modifier?
It's no +2.
Okay, cool. Uh, so Silaki and Silandra, both of you, as you see this fish is jumping around, what suddenly off the corner of your eye, Silaki, you can see it very clearly, but those fishes almost have human-like faces,
Oh, that's creepy.
What?
Oh, the Ghibli
and
movie.
the fins that they have,
This is
uh,
funny.
the
Snorkelings.
scales almost look like clothes.
Okay.
Cilandra, it's off the corner of your eye. You're just like, look, what was that?
What was
Like,
that? Yeah.
what?
They see that
But
word?
Tuxedo fish.
What?
They like mermaids.
Hey, did you notice something? I just kind of saw something at the corner of my eye. I'm not sure what it was.
Yeah.
Should we catch a fish and
Lucky?
investigate?
So the,
you others don't know. Only Silaki
Oh,
and Cilandra have seen it.
yeah. So I tell Silandra, yes, those fishes they had faces like humans.
Like, look, you're the nature person. I just look to you for shit like this. Have you seen something like this before or not?
I clearly have not. I have
Jesus
not
Christ,
seen
wait, what
anything like
use are you? Okay.
but before that DM have I?
Roll
Okay.
for nature
Oh, okay.
or Arcana.
Mm, Arcana, okay.
It's a
Let's
magic
go to nature.
magic.
Either way.
It is so creepy.
Why is it not rolling? Okay, yeah, 1d20. Uh, that's a 15.
That's it.
You have. So there was this druid long ago that you have heard um, of the name Miyazaki.
No.
Yeah.
And Miyazaki had essentially written a detailed, uh, uh, he maintained a detailed archive of magical creatures of the forest.
Mm-hmm.
And you remember reading stories about human faced fishes called Ningya.
Right.
Ninja.
I actually, Silandra, I actually remember reading something like this. And they were from the scrolls of Miyazaki himself.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
and
amazing.
I never thought I'd be lucky enough to see one myself.
What are they called?
They're called what are they called? Again?
Ningya.
Nino.
Can they talk? Do you know if they can talk?
Do I?
I want
Do
to
I
talk
know?
to them. Why
You
else?
haven't you have seen the index of the archive, but the
Oh,
archive
come
itself
on.
is extremely hard to get your hands on.
I see. So I don't really know much about them. I'm not sure. They might actually be able to talk.
You want to try? You want to try? I know.
Right now, are we like falling behind? Have other
Yes, the others have started walking ahead because they did not notice it.
Okay,
right?
that's good.
And the fishes have also disappeared further down the stream.
Mm,
That's bad.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it would
But
have been cool to talk to them anyway.
yeah, it would have been amazing.
Mm.
But people have
Mm.
gone ahead. Let's catch
Yeah,
up.
let's catch up. Yeah.
So the two of you catch up to the others. They're like, okay. One of the Cinderlings looks at you. You notice its eep now a little smaller because of the rain. Uh, Eep comes next to you and he's like, Eep, Eep, oh. He's asking what were you doing.
Oh, we saw strange fishes, and they kind of had human-like faces.
Oopa! Ooh, ooh! And it starts running backwards.
No, no, no,
Back.
they're gone. They're gone. You can't see
Eep,
them now.
Eep, oh,
No.
oh.
Yeah, we also wanted to try to talk to
Is
them, but they were gone.
It's a real pity.
And it starts running behind you and catches up to you as you continue on your path. You see Bob is now really excited as he points. "Eep, eep,
When yeah,
Nearby.
And you see in the distance, in the foliage of the forest, amidst that, you see the ruins of an almost ancient looking, but once clearly magnificent two-storied building. And that is where we'll take a 10-minute break
Yeah.
and be back and start the
uh,
last part of the adventure.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
I cannot express how grateful I am to live in a Miyazaki movie. This is everything I've ever wanted.
I'm glad I can give you the sense of that feeling of Miyazaki because it's just
It's
It's
amazing.
Miyazaki.
I was
I,
it's amazing.
I'm just like the reason I suddenly wanted to run it right now. I read Eyes Unclouded a long time back. I really wanted to run it right now because Miyazaki is making another movie, and I
Right.
was
yeah.
like, damn, damn, the master's coming back. So I was like,
So
it's
can
time.
you
It's time.
tell me a bit like what kind of art? I mean, what is his
genre.
genre, or like what does Miyazaki does?
I think if you could have a if you could have a animated representation of magic realism, that would be
Uh,
Miyazaki.
I see.
Like his worlds are always like it's not that darkness isn't there, but it's always like the light is what gets the focus.
I see.
No, it's just he respects the goodness in people, and
Exactly.
Wow.
Like
I
it's all very simple. Innocence is also simple. Even the darkness is simple. It's not super convoluted. It's not super evil. Just
Dark.
it's just dark, but still simple. As simple as tigers hunting to feed themselves. It's
uh,
like that.
I saw the news that he's
And
coming back to make another movie.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I wanted to know like okay, what is this? I'll start researching and reading upon him.
You should actually watch a few movies. That's the
Yeah,
best way.
yeah. I did think that I'm going to watch now some.
They're amazing. So,
I
DM,
hadn't even heard.
DM, are you there?
I am there.
Yeah. So I wanted to ask, will we? Okay, this is break and this is out of character. Will we encounter the stag ever again in this one shot? No, right?
was that just like flavor?
Not
That
in
was just
this particular story.
Not
it
in
was
this
just
particular
it
story.
was just a teaser.
Is the Princess Mononoke wala stag? No,
Uh
Oh,
huh.
oh
Yes.
God!
it
I've
is
only
right.
seen that
And
movie once.
Ningyo
Ponyo.
was from yeah, Ponyo, exactly.
Yes, yes, that's what it was from.
And I would ask
Princess Mononoke I've
Go
watched
ahead.
once
Go
and it
ahead, window.
traumatized me.
Window slightly louder.
it's just I like winter very much. Can I keep this guy for another campaign or something like that?
Definitely.
I
No
mean,
problem. Go ahead.
it's your call.
I
Yeah.
am using Silaki from a different campaign anyway. I keep
Wait, I have not seen Tathagat play any other character than Silaki in the years of that we have played together.
yeah.
Wait, why did you pick Salaki then? Why didn't you just do something else?
This was low effort. I wasn't ready. I didn't have enough time to.
He decided to join the game at 4 a.m. last night.
Yeah.
Okay.
I heard there was a free space, so I was like, okay, I'll join.
More like 4 a.m. today morning.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
What were you doing up at that time?
You don't ask that question to anyone.
You don't ask that question.
What other things have we encountered? So, nightmare. It's like the spiders, the soot spiders. Is it?
Suit spiders? I kind of remember something similar from My Neighbor Totoro, right?
It's
Those little
Totoro.
suit balls.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. My neighbor Totoro. The spiders were there, uh,
Yeah.
and nightmare sounded like them. Was that the inspiration?
I don't know.
DM?
That was actually a random choice made by
Oh,
there was a random choice made by Balin,
I
which kind
see.
of worked out as a Miyazaki reference.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, so that was a very nice random chance thing.
Hmm.
Um, there was another reference. Can you recognize it?
The troll? I don't.
Yeah, that
Not the
role I
troll.
don't remember.
I don't remember where the troll's from. She seemed no. He seemed like completely.
Think.
This is my bridge. So the
Where's
is the bridge part also part of the reference or just the appearance?
Not the bridge. It's not. There was another reference that happened quite recently.
the
Hmm.
big house?
The tree, the leaves of the tree. What? I actually have no idea. I'm just guessing.
Yeah,
I
I
actually
don't either.
haven't watched all the Ghibli movies, so I'm
Yeah,
not
me
sure.
neither.
Mhm.
Me neither.
Okay.
I hadn't even heard of him before this day.
Hmm.
I mean, you're welcome.
So yeah, where's the troll from?
Yeah,
The
what's
troll is just a random thing that is there. There
what's the
was one other tiny reference. It's kind of a meta reference.
Oh,
Um,
the Animals Crossing.
uh-huh.
wait? What's that from?
Where were the animals going? The cat and the raccoon, and then a
And the
pig.
pig.
The cat and the raccoon and then the.
Don't tell me the pig is from Spirited Away. Please don't.
Oh no.
That would be just scarring. We
Yeah,
just
that's not a good.
let a human pig pass by and not help it.
It's even more meta than that.
Okay.
Think
Cat and
about
raccoon.
different uh think different movies.
I mean, Kiki had a black cat.
Yeah, Kiki
Uh-huh.
has a laptop.
Where's the
And
raccoon from?
I don't know where the raccoon's from. God damn it. Uh,
Pompoko.
oh, I
Haven't
haven't seen that one.
haven't watched
Yeah.
that.
Pompoko literally, I believe, means raccoon dog.
Oh,
Oh.
So Tanuki.
Right.
So the reference is black cat. So Kiki. Next one is Pompoko, raccoon dog, and Spirited Away, pig.
oh no, that was a human.
Mm,
Jesus.
heck. So I was wondering if it was Kiki's cat, but then Kiki's cat talks, right?
Yeah, Kiki's cat dog. Oh, she can understand.
Are you Kiki?
No, I'm not Kiki, of course.
I'm Kiki.
Oh right, it only talks to Kiki. Was that the plot? I don't remember. Like, can it talk and only Kiki understands it, or do other people?
No, no, Kiki can understand it, and there was a plot point where she couldn't understand it because she was losing her powers.
Her magic was gone. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
That is fully one of my favorite movies. It's so
Kiki
sweet.
looks so cute. So how long was this break supposed to be?
10 minutes, so 2, 3 more minutes.
Give me a second, I'll be back.
Are we still live?
Yes, we are live.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Are people watching? Who all are watching? Can we talk to the
uh,
audience?
I see one person watching on Twitch. If they message us on chat, yes. I see Khandwa style. I see Pallav talking. Uh,
Hi
if you go
guys.
to side on the chat, if you see on the chat side on the side, you can see people who have been watching on Twitch and YouTube. We have two comments till now. We have one from Diggs, by the way, on Twitch, and one from Khandwa style, which is Pallav on YouTube.
Hi guys. Please some type something in the comments.
Like, subscribe, and
Like,
ring the bell.
subscribe, and ring the bell button. All the wait, the Twitch streamers also do that, right? All the money collected from this stream will go to this
No one,
charity.
because there's no money collected from this stream. I'm sorry. We don't collect your money. We do this for free.
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing this for free. I'm doing it because I enjoy, because I'm enjoying this so much.
Everything
Then you
that
should
doesn't
pay
have
me.
money over here
Then
is
you should
free.
pay me.
That's the ultimate
Yeah. See,
point
it's
here.
okay. It's okay. Someday in the future, I'll ask you for a review of my gaming style when I'm going to make people pay for me DMing them.
Oof.
This is just a pyramid scheme.
This is, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Are people back?
Um. What about the others?
I'm here.
Okay. Window is here.
I am also here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is everyone here from ISA Pune? I don't think so, right?
Not everyone.
I'm from Isopone.
Acha, okay.
Then who all are from outside? Rishika, you are muted.
Sorry. I think Hall is from a different ISO.
Acha, okay.
Yeah. Uh. Cool.
So who is Flightless Eagle?
Anjali. She is from Isapone too.
I see. And Anay is again. Please tell your name and your character names, and I keep
Yeah.
forgetting.
Anna, where are you from? Which institute are you from?
ISER Pune.
Oh, you're also Isapone. Everyone
Oh,
is
I mean,
everyone
Isapone
I
is.
here.
haven't joined yet, but yeah, it's starting on 13th December.
Cool.
So everyone
I
either.
also haven't technically joined yet. No.
Nice.
Wait, how
And
is
we have
that?
people from.
I'm sorry, how is that? Like, you have not joined yet? What does that mean?
I mean, formally, the
It,
admission portal, I haven't filled it yet. That's what I did.
no, actually, uh, the classes are starting online from 13th. I'm a
I see.
fresher.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
fresher.
Okay.
okay.
Okay, that's what I wanted.
Okay.
Okay, I understand.
Cool. So
Okay.
we have people from around the spectrum then. Anjali, you
Okay.
are also. What stage are you in? Which stage are you in?
Stage?
Which
First year.
first year,
Second.
right?
Second year.
Second year now, no? You're in second year now.
Mm-hmm.
So nice. So we are
I feel
now
old.
we have a lot of we have a lot of variety. We have fresher, we have second year, we have 4.5 year, 5 year, and in
PhD.
PhD. So that is a
PhD.
widespread.
Oh,
Yeah.
who's in PhD? Oh,
I'm integrated PhD
nice.
student.
This is amazing. I haven't really seen many integrated PhD students
Exactly.
interacting
Shihari is the
interacting with
only
each
one.
other.
No,
Shihari is the only one who is as interactive with our events.
I know. I'm
Which
so
sucks.
That's
Yeah, which sucks.
yeah,
bad though. Get your friends to join us also.
I am
Yeah.
so hard trying. Do you have any idea how like I'm boosting this server? Like, please come and join. Please play D&D with me. Please come on. I'm like everywhere. I'm like boosting this server so much
See,
in my group.
I get it so often that like most PhDs lose the ability to have fun in life,
Yeah,
which sucks. Which
which
is
scares me.
treaties. Yeah.
Which like scares the shit
No,
out of me.
I have faith in you. I have
It's
faith
like
in you. Yeah.
it scares the shit out of me. Like, oh no, I'm gonna be an adult. Oh crap.
You are going to? Hmm.
You are fully an adult boy.
I am
Just
so
face it.
Okay.
scared.
Perfect. So let's get back to the game then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. So can one of you start sharing the
Yeah,
screen, Foundry?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Perfect. Because now we are going to go to a map.
Ooh. Dude, I've never played with a map before.
Is it me or is the map not centered?
The map is not centered on purpose. The map is centered around your characters. So
Oh, okay.
do you see the five tokens with names underneath it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, five
Yeah.
Yeah.
auditories.
Yeah, it's a little overlapping. It'll become clearer once we actually start using the map for exploration and other things. But we'll get there when we get there.
Okay.
Um, cool. So let me let us get back to the game. You have just noticed the mansion at the end of the your vision, where there is this two-floored mansion, almost covered with vines in a state of disrepair. Clearly, it is of much better construction than the wooden farmhouse that you were originally in. This place is made of very strong stones, and it is something that has resisted the weather and the ravages of time for ages and will resist it for ages to come.
Yeah.
And has a better fireplace.
And probably has a better fireplace because Bob seems so damn excited.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's
You
go.
realize that if a Cinderling needed a home, this is ideal.
Ah, okay.
I mean, unless there aren't more living here.
You notice that around this mansion itself, there are a few trees, but these trees are different from the ones in the forest itself.
Okay.
These were intentionally planted there, but now have gone through ages of reproduction and have become quite unevenly placed. But from what you can see, you can fathom that this was once a garden, but now are completely overgrown. However, you can see that there are stone paths that take you close. Like once you come close, you see there are stone paths that form around the entire mansion, and there are paths that take you to different doors into the same house. On counting, you notice that there's at least from where you're approaching, there's at least three different doors that come to this man. You walk a little closer, and now you can see that the doors have almost completely rotten. Some of them have broken apart, and you can see parts of what's inside. There are half broken glass windows on different parts of the wall, and there are it looks quite airy, it looks quite magnificent, and someone really put in a lot of money into the construction of this place.
And left it to date.
Can you hear me? Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Windows, you said something. Yeah,
Yeah, it's like they put in money and we never know what happened then.
never know. You, as you come closer to this house, you see the Cinderlings are excited, but they keep their distance.
That's a good idea.
They stay at the back and they follow you, keeping a little bit of distance. What are you guys doing?
I'll scout the
I would like
place.
to.
Oh,
Okay,
uh,
one by one. Window, go ahead.
I'll scout the place and check it.
wait, who's the
Okay,
rogue? Do we have a rogue in the party?
Windows the
Window?
rogue.
There we go.
window. So you're gonna scout around the building.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll for investigation. Um, what are the others doing? Who wants
I
to
would
go
like to
next?
peek in from a window if that's possible.
Okay, you are gonna look in from a window. Which one? So I'm gonna mark on the map which are the windows. You see one over here,
Okay.
one over here,
Right.
one over here,
Right.
one over here,
Right.
one over here.
Okay.
So the leftmost first. I would like to peek in
Leftmost.
all the windows. If
Okay.
if anyone wants to help, we can split windows.
I can join you.
Okay.
I'll start from the left. You start from
I'll,
the right.
okay, cool.
Okay. So who's going
Or
where? Let's
or
first.
four people. Four people can take four windows also.
Okay. So
I,
you can drag your characters to where you want to them to stand.
Hmm.
And I.
So
The
I'll
first
stay
one.
with the
Oh,
Cinderlings.
yeah,
is
I'll
this
stay with the Cinderlings as well.
Yeah, you two can check out the windows.
oh, is the
That's
And
shadow?
I.
Wait, yeah,
I got a 12.
Oh, this is so cool.
okay. So
Yeah.
you find yourself, fix yourself at a spot where you want to be.
Yeah, I
Uh,
silhouette is the luckiest thing.
and I'm supposed to scout around, right?
Okay. So it's okay. I will give come to your results while the others place themselves. Everyone just place yourself and don't move around. Stand over there. Uh, first things first, we will come to Windows roll. Window, you go around this entire house. The garden, what was once a garden, is now definitely overgrown. You have to step very carefully through some bushes. You have to hack apart some of the bushes to make through the certain regions. And you go around the entire house, and going around, you count that there are a lot more entries than you first saw. There are 9 different entries to this entire house,
Hmm.
each of them marked by a stone path that joins it to the outside stone square.
And where these entries are, could I get an idea?
Yes, I will give you an idea. If you scroll out a little, I'll just mark the positions. Um,
Okay. How do I scroll out?
just scroll bar, or you use two finger scroll. Just use your mouse scroll or anything, or you can just use right click to drag upwards. Okay. So, okay, if
Hold
you can
on.
see the ends of the map, I'll just mark them clearly. That is another entry. So that there are total 9 entries. First entry, second entry where Anay is standing, third entry, fourth entry, fifth entry,
Okay.
sixth
Uh,
entry,
the f-
seventh entry, eighth entry.
my scroll's stuck. Can you hold on a second? My scroll is
Okay,
stuck.
yeah, it's okay, no problems.
Or you can come back to the stream and see it because Alien's stream has it.
Okay, so going around, you will find that there are. This is not a square house. It is quite unevenly shaped. Uh, there are quite a few entries that go into this particular house. Um, Two of them seem to be two stairs that take you straight up, but the stairs have completely been broken down and there is no way up. Other than that, most of the other doors are in a state of disrepair, not completely broken. You will have to break past them to enter, so you can't really see much inside.
So now it's kind of clear. Can you show me now? I know
Okay.
I had some hardware problems in between.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Okay.
Where's the seventh one? Pardon me, where's seven?
Okay. Seventh is over. Nine, eight, seven. Seventh is at the absolute end, other side.
Okay.
But most of them, other than the ones that you see right now, seem to be more or less closed. You can't really see inside, but they're in a state of disrepair. So if you go in and knock it down, it'll probably come down quite easily.
Okay, I think we should all go together wherever we go because we
Yeah.
don't know this place. And
Exactly.
I see a door in front of me.
Yes. So Anay, you are standing in front of a door, and the door has kind of broken. One of the hinges is completely broken, and it's like half inwards. So you can see from the top what's inside the room. So we'll come to what you can see inside from the windows one by one. Silaki,
Yeah.
coming to the leftmost window, you peer inside and find yourself looking at a place that is even more overgrown.
Okay.
Vines cover every inch of the walls, the floor, and around, and you see that most of these vines don't emerge from the ground.
That is weird, right?
Tiny little glass bottles. Can you hear
Oh.
me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
No, no.
I can hear you, Rishika.
Okay. So most of these tiny glass bottles, most of these wines don't emerge from the ground, but from tiny glass bottles that lie on shelves around the wall.
Oh,
Okay.
You see that this place, and there are some pots in the middle which are now completely overgrown. There are plants going everywhere. There are some that have broken through the stone floor and are emerging from the ground. But what you see inside seems to be what was once a herbarium.
Okay.
The windows, you see shards of glass poke out of the green in places, as there are windows which are have been broken by probably over time and over with the plants growing around. Windows are broken. You see there is a door from this one on the wall itself,
okay.
uh, that is next to you from the south side, and you can get in from there. And there is another wall. You see there's, from that angle you see that there seems to be another broken door further inside, which is going to be over here.
Right.
Okay, so that's what you see, Silaki. We go to Gladen Hall. From inside this door you see shelves, shelves after shelves of what were once books that have now returned to dust. Paper which is completely rotten. Only what's left is ruins of old book covers. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. What are the others doing?
I
So
scouted the place. Nothing
I
harmful.
Salandra and Balin, I think, are staying with the little ones.
Okay. So, yes. Window, go ahead. Describe what you saw.
Well, Other than it's overgrown, I didn't see anything of direct harm.
Okay.
The other
Others?
entrances, apart from the three, are not exactly workable unless physical brute force helps.
Okay. Others?
I think I saw a herbarium kind of place towards the west side, and there's another entrance over there.
Okay.
And yeah, nothing suspicious, just an old mansion. That's all I can
Glidden
say.
Hall?
Yeah, I saw the remains of a library uh, because I saw things that looked like remains of paper, and uh, the there is a door in front of me which is like half broken, and from that I can see.
So, what maybe we can do is, doesn't seem too dangerous. Uh, Two of us can take one door, and three of us can take the other door.
Why
That's
do you
fine.
want to
But
do it?
okay. I mean, that sounds okay. Do you think maybe we should scout inside as well before we bring them in?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't want to bring them in right now.
So maybe one of us stays out here with them,
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's a good
do
idea.
one door to the other door.
Yeah,
Who wants
okay.
to stay?
Who's got the highest armor class? I guess.
I
I've
think
got the
it's me.
highest armor. Wait, who? Acha.
I have
So
18.
I
18, Jesus. You're level 1. What are you doing?
a level
Okay.
one
No,
1880 character. Wow.
Okay.
let the people with the highest armor class go, right? If anything happens, what's happen, right?
No,
They can take the
inside
hit.
they will
I
be
mean,
going in a group, right? So it's
I think the point of staying behind is to protect them.
Yeah,
Okay, fine.
and here with them.
Window, can you speak up? We couldn't hear you.
Uh, I guess it's like the strongest guys stay with the Cinderlings. If they're gone, mission's done.
Right.
So, Glidden, I have
okay,
19.
then I'll
I'll,
stay. Oh, you're
I'll
19.
suggest you go ahead. Yeah,
You're 19?
yeah.
What?
What is your race?
What did I pick?
My armor class is 19 and my hit points is 19. So, like, I'm
Okay.
indestructible, basically. I'm a
Yeah.
dwarf.
Yeah. You're,
19 armor class. Really? Oh my
you're
god.
basically the god of the first levels. Okay. I
I know,
think
right?
you cool with staying behind then?
Yeah, yeah, I don't mind.
Okay.
All four of you, all the
Yeah,
best.
let's. I would like to go in from the entrance nearest to me, the southwestern part.
Yes. So
I'll,
you're
Yeah.
going to take the solarium, the herbarium door.
okay.
Please
So move
shout
yourself
if
to the
anything
door.
happens.
I'm
Please shout
going
if
with Salaki.
please shout if you need help. I'll
Yeah, we
come
will.
running.
Everybody,
Yeah,
Uh,
thanks to
you
Putin.
can't pass through the wall. You can't pass through the wall. Move down and move left.
But I can't go inside. Oh, I went inside.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
So okay. So who all
oh,
in are going into through the south door?
God damn it, I can't do this.
I'll go via the south door.
Okay,
Okay.
then.
So there are three south doors. I meant the south west door, which means the solarium door. Who's going through the solarium door and who's going through Anais door?
I'll go through my door, and I think one more person can
Okay.
come.
So window, are you following Anais? Rather, Gladen Hall?
Uh, I'll follow Anay.
Cool. Okay. So you follow Gladen Hall into the library. So we will deal with this one by one. We will go ahead and first deal with Silhouette and sorry, Silaki and
Salandra.
Silandra. The two of you enter now, and you see now very clearly what is inside the room. This place was once used most likely from for collecting and rearing different kinds of plants, because the sheer variety of plants that you see in this room is more than the forest that you have seen outside.
Wow.
There are many exotic different plants that have managed to somehow survive the test of time and make these beautiful looking flowers, purple, blue, red, green flowers almost. These have this is not just normal green, these rich emerald green flowers that have just growing around all over the place. There are weird vines that leave pine cones out of it, and you're like, okay, this is just weird and strange. You have never seen such variety of plants in one place before.
Okay.
You notice at the end of the day, at the end of the door, that there are there is a half broken door that seems to lead further into the house.
Wait, can I move?
So, okay,
Can I
uh,
move?
The game is
uh,
currently paused.
the game is paused. We'll move to that. What do you want to do? Tell me first.
Um, uh, so lucky we go through the door?
Yeah, I mean, we need
Okay.
to find the fireplace.
So,
Yeah.
your door, you come to the door and you notice that the door is stuck. It is not very easy to move. You'll have to put in force to take out of its hinge and get it out.
I mean, are you stronger than me?
I'll let's see. I'll try to kick the door open. Try to kick the door open.
You can work together to do it if you wish to.
Yeah. Yeah, you have a
So,
plus zero to strength.
so
I'll kick the door in.
one of you roll with advantage.
Okay, I'll do that. Uh,
My strength is whoever has
no,
more strength do it.
that's me. I'm a cleric. Come on. Uh,
Who?
I have a plus two, right?
Go ahead, roll with advantage.
Yes. Wait, is this a strength check?
This is a strength check, flat strength check.
Okay.
Check or yeah, check. Check. That's
You can roll another one, right? Advantage.
yeah.
Yeah, so
Um,
I'll take the
Okay,
first one.
so for first one, plus two, that's 16.
16.
You, so the first kick comes from Selaki and the hinge nobbles a little bit. But with your kick, Selandra, the door just as
Okay.
the
Okay.
hinge breaks and as the thing just swings and falls onto the ground, as the hinge completely cracks and it slams the door. You can now see inside what Hall had initially described to you, shelves after shelves of books.
Can I move now?
We will come back to you in a second. We will now move ahead to uh, Ane and sorry, Hall and Window, who are going to get into the library from the other side. Uh, are you guys there?
Yeah.
Good. So you can. I will unpause the game. Ane and both of you come to the door and make your way inside.
Hold on a second. How? Oh, okay.
You can use arrow keys to move your character.
Yes, you can
Oh,
use arrow keys to move your character.
Yeah, you are in. You were in.
Uh,
You are in.
Okay,
10.
cool, cool. So that's it. We'll pause the game there. Now let me describe where what you see inside. You can clearly now coming inside notice that this room was once a library. Clearly so. However, really not much is left. These cabinets that go all the way to the ceiling have partially collapsed, leaning against each other almost. It's in a really bad state. The sofas that were there, clearly now looking at it, they were made of leather, meant to be sit on to read these books have now mushrooms that are growing out of all of them. Of the books that you see, almost nothing is left but scraps and dust. You notice looking around that there are multiple doors. There is a door to the north, there's a door to the east, and a door to the west wall. As you look at the door towards the west, you suddenly see two faces pop up over there. As you see Silaki and uh, Silandra come to the door and immediately proceed to kick it down. The door slam into the ground as they make their way to the same chamber as all of you.
Cheerio,
Nice
guys.
job,
Hi.
guys.
Hey.
What was Windows saying?
No, no. I was just saying hi.
Hi. Yeah. So
So we were supposed to split up, but we ended up in the same place.
Yeah,
yeah.
you know how it is.
So what else do we see? Do we see a fireplace?
This room doesn't seem to have a fireplace.
All right.
It's a
Roll for
library.
perception.
I don't think you'd have a fireplace in a
So that
library.
sounds like a bad idea. Yes.
Yeah.
So let's check the other
Uh,
doors where they
Can
lead.
So
is
roll for perception.
Hmm.
I
I'd
shout
make a
from
roll for
outside.
perception.
Okay,
I,
go
I
ahead.
shout from outside. Guys, do you think it's safe if we take harbor in
I
the room that you are in?
I
All the all
yeah.
the us that
Well,
are
if
outside first
everyone comes in, then we can't scout effectively, right? Everyone's in the same room.
I think maybe they can just come into the
into this
little
one room, just one room, because
herbarium.
if it starts raining or something, so that we
Yeah,
are safe.
yeah, the
Yeah,
little room. Let's
I
put
guess
them
we
in the
could
little room.
set a base point here so they could stay here and we can scout from this point
Yeah, yeah,
onwards.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it seem safe? Are there any creatures in this? Does it look like?
Roll for perception. That's what I said.
I'll do the
Right.
perception roll, guys.
You can roll with advantage if you wish to because others are helping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is unrelated to the story, but can I tell what the books are?
Amazing question. Roll for investigation.
Damn it. Uh, wait,
I'll
what's my
roll for
investigation?
perception with advantage, guys.
Can
Yeah.
I
Go
roll
ahead.
something? Can I roll perception instead? My investigation.
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
yes, definitely.
Thank you.
Gladen, you also roll. I would suggest maybe since you are a dragonborn, if you see something related to, like does it look like the house of dragon or some noble family that you might know?
Mhm.
I mean, yeah.
Silandra, you look around. Some books do gather your notice. Roll a d10 for me.
Hey.
Nice. You look around and you find around nine different books, nine different tomes that seem to still be salvageable. The writing on them on most pages is legible. Some of the covers have taken a lot of damage, so you might have to replace them. But of the books, you find that there are quite a few books that speak of alchemy and others that speak of herbalism. So you do find a guidebook to plants, and you find a journal of the different plants that were kept in the herbarium. You cannot decipher a lot of the writing because you don't know what language it is in. It's very unfamiliar to you. Um, However, many of them are written in the common tongue and therefore you can read it. Most of it seem to be academic books. But you know that there is always good price paid for knowledge of esoteric nature.
Yeah, while the others are looking around, I'm just gonna go mending them, just like little bit one by one.
Oh, you
Okay,
have mending, so you can go ahead and do that. So,
one thing Silaki would have liked to do is inside the herbarium place. Are there plants that are useful? Being a druid, I would probably have some knowledge about
roll for
plants.
nature.
Nature. I think I have a.
Um, Meanwhile, I think
Go
I'll
ahead.
go check the north door.
The north door. Okay, what was your perception roll?
Oh, wait a second. Now it's getting stuck here a bit. I'll just do this. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Ow, what's the 5 on that?
Lucky, you go ahead, and most of these plants are way too exotic for your knowledge. You don't know what most of these are. Maybe they can come in useful, but you're not sure whether all of them are, any of them are particularly of use right now. Give me a quick second. Okay, so you look around. So you looking around do notice something. Window coming to the north door, you see that the door is again broken off its hinges on the ground. But what you see further is two tables which were once dining tables that were there in the middle of this room. They have broken, and you notice slight burns on the surface of the table as it's broken into two pieces and it's just lying on the ground.
Like this. Like
Beyond it,
to.
exactly. So you can see it if you come close. Let me bring it to you here. You should be able to see the table. Yeah. Do you see the table? Cool. So you notice that this room was once a stone floor dining hall. But what's odd is there is marks of soot all across the room. There's no clear sign of it being burned, but there's soot all around. Even the table is covered with a layer of soot. And right behind the table, you notice a fireplace. Silandra, did you say something? We couldn't hear you. Okay.
I didn't say anything as well.
Uh,
Okay.
so fireplace. Isn't that like mission accomplished? And
Yeah, I
Well, you
think
have a fireplace.
so.
What
Again,
do you do?
are there any creatures around? Does it seem like anyone is here?
yeah, I investigate the suit. I like to check on the suit.
Okay. First, roll a perception.
That is to me or window.
No, no, no. I want you to roll another perception, Rohaneshwar, and this is not with advantage. This is just you.
So
Okay.
window is alone in that room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
Balin, where are you?
I'm still outside.
I think you can come in. We decided this would be the base of operations, right?
Okay. So,
Oh God, oh no.
oh shit.
Okay. Rohaneshwar, you go ahead and proceed to investigate the suit. You come close to the table where it's covered with soot and look down, roll an investigation.
Uh, okay. Roll investigation.
Don't tell me that dead bodies of Cinderling.
Okay, now I am rolling an investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Here I go.
Yes. Okay, so you lean down and uh, grab a little bit of the soot on your ground on your hand. You look at your finger, you inspect your finger, you look at it, and it's like, okay, that's odd. You look down further, you see that the table is wood. It's surprising that the soot is on the surface of the table. It's not like the table itself was burnt, it was broken. But there is a layer of soot all across, especially around the center of the room. And as you do this, you look around, you see from on your shoulder a tiny Cinderling who had grabbed onto you and you had not noticed him earlier.
Oh,
It has just emerged from the back of your head and has noticed the fireplace and it's like, "Ew, ew, ew." It's like super excited. And the moment it starts making these noises, as suddenly four specks of fire just emerge from within the fire pit and just zoom out of it, almost surrounding you.
Wait, hold on a second. I'm within fire?
Everyone roll for initiative.
God.
shit.
Huh.
Ah, that's
Okay,
insane.
wait a second.
Okay, we should go one
I'll
at a time
get this
because we
straight.
won't do.
Cinderling
Okay?
kind of put me in fire, within fire.
No, 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 no. The Cinderling was on your shoulder. As soon as Cinderling got excited and looked at the fireplace, so Cinderling's not doing anything to you. It was on your shoulder. You hadn't noticed it. It was hidden in your. It was kind of hidden under your hair at your back, and it suddenly came out and noticed the fireplace and got super excited.
Hmm.
And the moment it got excited, suddenly four fires popped up in the fireplace, zoomed out of it, and surrounded you.
Okay, so fire's the
Everyone,
bad guy.
roll for initiative.
I got
So,
16.
what is
Okay, what
initiative
dice do you
modifier
roll?
again?
So it's a dexterity check. Initiative is dexterity.
Oh, nice.
Plus
Like it's at
proficiency.
the top of the page, there should be a plus something, and
There's a
under it,
plus
it's
initiative. Just whatever's your modifier. So you roll d20, add your modifier.
Oh, hold on a second.
Okay.
Uh,
So
8.
good. So whoever's already rolled, just tell me your values.
Uh,
16.
Silaki is 14.
Lucky is
Blade and all is
14.
17.
14 with the dex modifier added.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So Silandra, what is yours?
16. I have no modifier.
Okay. Others?
I
I'm
have
10.
8.
I'm 10.
Window is 10. And
I'm
Bilin, what
I'm
is it?
17.
Okay,
I am
so
8.
Gladen Hall is 17.
8.
17. And Bilin is 8.
8.
Let me quickly roll for the fires. That is a +2 on all of them. So that is uh, one of them is a nat 20. So that is 4, 4, 19, and 22. Fire. 1, 4, 22. Okay. Okay. So the first turn comes to
Fire.
Fires.
the fire. Okay. Uh, Let me start some nice battle music.
Okay, so now I'm supposed to rapier against fire. Good.
I mean, it'll still probably do something.
So the first turn, You see, as by the fire around you, immediately proceed to you, and it is going to try and attack you with. So you notice as this fire approaches you, it's got almost a strange fiery face that's like gleefully looking at you,
Yeah, we get it from image.
and
Yes, yes,
it's gleefully looking at you, and from the flames you see as it comes towards you, the flames coalesce into these claws on its side, and it comes towards you and is going to charge at you and claw at you. So that is going to be uh let me see. What's your armor class? What's your armor
My
class?
armor class 13.
Okay.
I should
Uh
have gone with you.
and it misses. So,
oh, thank God.
but you are quite fast. You just manage to swerve out of the way as you manage to swerve out of the way as the claws come in front of you, and you just dodge it, and it looks annoyed at you. But the others are also ready. The other one right beside it, so came next to you, is this one. One of them comes close to you. The other one also comes now next to you, comes over here, and is going to try and hurt you again. Okay. Uh, it's going to again start and claw at you, and that is a 16. That's a 20 to hit. That is more than your armor class, therefore it will hit. That is 1, 4.
Please don't, please don't kill me.
You take you take total 3 points of damage.
Holy shit.
So 3 points of damage as the flames, as you manage to just dodge the first flame, the other arm just appears from the other side and scratches your back as you feel the burning of fire burning through
Yeah,
your clothes at the back, and you feel
scratching my
a
back.
sizzling pain. It was so hot that as in the moment that it cut you, the blood almost immediately congealed and was sterilized by the heat itself. Uh, that is the first two people's turn. It is Gladen Hall, your turn, and you hear Windows scream as in pain for coming from the room that he has just entered. It's your turn.
Oh, um, so
Gladen
I go
Hall,
inside
through the
his
door,
room.
you can see that there are flames in that room.
Oh,
So, Glen Hall, you can move yourself into the room where you want to be.
yeah.
And they're
Okay,
screwing me.
so
Flames is
I'll
screwing me.
I'll go close to him, close to window, and I'll attack the thing that was attacking him.
So, you can't make it that far. What you can do is you can make your way over here. This is where you can make it.
Oh, okay, then I'll go
And
there.
then you can attack the one. Yeah, you can. If you come over here, you can attack the one that just hurt him.
Okay, then I'll attack the one in the center with my long sword.
Okay. So roll to hit.
Uh,
So it should be given d20 plus whatever to hit.
yeah.
That is a 17. That hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. And I have my shield equipped, right?
Yeah, you have it equipped.
Okay, then I hope to. Uh, I think. Wait, how do I undo this? I clicked
Just
on the
right
wrong
click to
one.
remove the dice. Right click to remove the dice.
Oh, okay.
Dancing lights. Dancing lights. Six
Okay,
damage.
that is a lot of damage. As
9 damage.
as you so in the few seconds of this, as soon as you hear Windows scream, you rush through the door, and in front of you are these four flaming ones, and you see the claws of this flame ball having pierced the body of Window from the back. You immediately rush past the others and just take your longsword out in one swift motion and bring it down on this creature as it screeches. And you manage to slash through it, and it was almost an apparition. It splits into two, but clearly it is hurt as it coalesces back into one flaming mass once again. uh that's quite a lot of damage. Good job. uh that is anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Can I do anything else? Like, what can I do?
Do you have any bonus actions in your character sheet?
No, I don't think so.
Then you can't really do anything. You can say something. You can say something. That's a free action. If you
Yeah,
don't have any bonus action,
I'll just shout so that everyone knows something's going on here.
what do you say?
I shout danger.
Okay.
We're under attack.
Okay. Then that is your turn. Gleadenwall, that was your turn. Silandra, it's now your turn. What do you
It's
do?
my turn? Okay.
It's your turn.
Can I make it inside the room?
You can make it inside the room. Let's see what's the distance. You can make it from here to here. Yes, you can just make it into the room.
Uh,
Here?
Yes.
you can use healing spells from just inside the room, right?
Balan.
Depends on your spell. Depends on your spell. So you make your way into the room and you are faced by three different uh four of these flaming balls which seem to be angered, and they seem to be very interested in the tiny Cinderling on Windows back.
Um, is any one of them more looking like they're close to getting their hands on the Cinderling?
So one of them is right next to you.
Okay, so
If you can see.
yeah, I can see. You know what? I'll just go for it with my mace.
So what do you want to do? I'm sorry, I couldn't
Mace,
catch you.
mace. I have a mace. I think I'll just go
Go
ahead and
ahead. So roll to hit.
Uh,
Uh,
DM.
what was the plus on that one? +4 to hit.
Go ahead. Yeah, just give me a second window. Yeah, what's your total? Just roll. Window, you had a question?
No, it's like the volume.
Two
Yeah.
plus
Volume at
6 won't hit.
Okay, that
6 won't hit.
is.
It's swing and I
So
miss.
you take your mace, but in the quick motion that you have come in, you just miss as the fire spirit just swerves out of the way.
That's my turn.
Okay. Uh, okay.
Is there
So
only
that
one
is your
Cinderling
turn.
inside the room?
That you can see only one. Yes. Okay. So anything else you
Can
want to
I?
do in your turn?
Yeah, I don't know if I can do this as a bonus action or not, but can I see if there's anything else in the room that are these things independent or did somebody summon them?
Good question. You can. I will let you roll for it. Roll for perception. Okay. You notice that these fire creatures seem to be the only thing. What you also notice is the suit in the room, and everywhere that these creatures are above, you see a layer of suit at the bottom.
Okay.
So seems like these creatures are the only ones over here. Okay, that's your turn then. We move on to Silaki. What do you do?
Yeah, I would like to run into the room
Go
as
ahead. You
well.
can make your way in. You can rush past Silandra and get into the room.
Yeah,
Okay. You
yeah,
find yourself next to a fire mephit, fire spirit.
right. So, where is Anay? Anay is beside me.
So yeah, that is Gladen Hall. He's next to
There is,
you.
there is Bladen. And Rohaneshwar is window.
Yeah, widow. Yes.
Okay. So I see this fire thing in front of me.
Uh huh.
Uh, One thing, I have a sling and 20 stones in my gear, but I do not know how I am supposed to attack with them because there is no attack modifier or anything like that.
I'm sorry. What? You have a sling with?
20 stones in my gear,
Yeah.
but I don't see any attack modifiers or anything written.
Ah, okay. So the sling, you don't see it over there above lit in the sling?
No, weapon and unarmed attacks only has scimitar, dagger, and shillelagh club.
Yeah. So maybe you have a sling, but you don't have the projectiles for the sling.
It says I have 20 stones. It says sling
Oh,
and 20 stones.
oh, then you can. Then sling's modifier is your strength.
Sling is strength. Okay.
Yeah.
In
So
that case, I will not be using the sling. I'll use my
okay.
scimitar and hit it. That would
Mm-hmm.
be 1d20 plus 4.
Uh huh.
The
Okay. Roll to hit.
yes, not rolling for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled. That's
You
that.
swing your scimitar, but this one is quite fast. It just dodges the two of them and makes its way. Uh, you both of them seem to be completely safe. Both of your attacks have completely missed before this. So what's next? Do you
Uh,
do anything else?
with my bonus action, I would like to try throwing water on one of these.
Okay. Where do you find the water?
I mean, we are adventurous. We should be carrying water, right?
You have some water rations. Yes, you managed to take it out and you swing it at them. Roll to hit with your dexterity.
Dexterity plus 2.
This would be fun. This would be fun to watch. If this works, it would be really fun.
Yeah. Let's see. That's a 15
1d4.
to
Yeah, roll a 1d4.
1d4. 2.
As you throw this, you missing your thing. You take that moment to grab your water flask from your back, and you just with one swinging motion you throw it and spill it on this creature. And while trying to dodge it, it completely is splashed by the water as you hear the water evaporating, and that thing is hurt, but not that much.
Hmm.
However,
Interesting.
it does take 4 points of damage.
Double damage.
So, okay, that is your turn. Then we come to window. It's your turn. What do you want to do?
Now
Wait, my turn?
I wanna go along the diagonal to in front of the
Belen, you're 8, right?
fireplace.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is Window's turn. What do you want to do?
I'll go along the diagonal to in front of the fireplace.
Uh huh. See, you can make it past, but if you go outside of the melee range, if you do that, you are going to get an attack of opportunity from the others. Which means if you get out of some other creature's attack range in your turn, they have a chance to attack you back. So you can't leave the square around them without taking
Okay.
an attack. So you can make it a little less. You can make it to the middle over here without taking damage from them.
Okay. So I'll go there in the middle.
Okay, good. So you are
Going
going to come
into
over
the
here.
middle, a very good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Mm.
are you sure you want to do
No.
that though?
Yeah,
No, I'll
exactly.
stay in the middle and I'll attack the same nasty guy who scratched my back
Uh huh. Go ahead.
with my rapier.
Okay. So go ahead. Roll to hit.
A D20, right?
D20 plus there should be something written to hit plus something to hit.
Okay.
Ooh,
That
damn.
definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. That's
So 22 though. 22 is how much times more than this one? It's more than 5 points. I'm gonna give it critical. Um, uh, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. As you slash at it with your rapier, it takes quite a lot of damage, and it is on its last. You see that it starts to flicker and become really small. It has
okay.
taken a lot of damage.
Now I can say something, right? This
Yes, you
bonus
can.
action.
Yes.
I yell out a comeback line like, "Get that, you sucker!"
Okay. That is your turn then. Balin, it is now your turn.
Okay. So I make it into the room. Can I make it into the room?
Um, you can just make it into the room right beside uh Silandra.
Okay. All of these guys are out of my melee range,
Yes.
but I can still throw my javelin. I'll
Yes, you can.
go use that.
Which one are you gonna try and hit?
Oh, right. I'm gonna try the one that's closest. I mean, that's in front of Ane, like just in
Yeah,
front of. Yeah,
this
this
one.
one. This one. Yeah.
Perfect.
That's a 15 plus 5.
Roll for damage.
Yeah. Let me just see. My damage die is for javelin. It's 1d6. Okay.
Okay.
Just.
Actually, roll to hit again.
So
Roll
sorry.
for me again. Roll for me again.
Okay. To hit again. Do you want me to roll for hit again?
I want you
Roll.
to roll to hit again.
Okay.
So is the damage okay? First one, is the damage just 1d6 or is it 1d6 plus something?
It's 1d6 plus something.
Yeah, just tell me what
Plus
the
3.
something is. Plus
Plus
3.
3.
So you do 9 points of damage. Definitely, you see as your javelin passes through this thing, almost slowing down for a little bit. Uh, um Almost slowing down for a little bit as it pierces its body, but it's almost got a flame like nature, so it just passes through it, definitely hurting it, and manages to even hit the one behind it. Roll for damage.
Ho ho ho.
Oh,
Right, bro.
again, that's a
How do you
6.
want to do this?
Right.
Oh.
Ah, this
Wow.
is okay.
So at
So,
this moment, I'll
So good.
describe what just happened.
yeah.
Window just slashed at this creature that had hurt and pierced his body, and he
Yeah.
screams, "Die, you sucker!" And as this happens, a javelin comes flowing through one of his body, slows down for a second, and manages to pierce even the next one right in its body.
Yes.
What happens next?
So as I throw this javelin right at him with my accurate accuracy, uh, it pierces, it pierces, and then it gives a shriek, and I say some quippy one-liner from like some stupid Marvel character, like, uh, "I guess you're not that hot."
I would
You're not
also give
hot enough
vicious
for my
mockery
javelin.
damage if you were a bard, but you're not.
You're not hot enough for my javelin.
So you throw it, and right after Window screams, "Die, you sucker!" I guess you're not that hot, and you see the javelin just pierce this thing's body and just get stuck in the air as the tiny blob fades out of existence. The javelin falling to the ground in front of it,
That was
This is so
awesome.
fast.
removed. Okay, that was amazing turn. Anything else you'd like to do? You
Uh,
still have your
yeah.
bonus action.
So I don't have a bonus action to do.
I'm
Can I
sorry,
Okay.
just
but can I, like, out of character, bonus action throw water? You saw it happen.
Yeah, you can. No, he did not.
wait?
He did not. He
I did
wasn't there
not
in the
see
room.
that happen.
Oh, he wasn't there.
Yeah, I wasn't in the room.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I wasn't in the room.
Um,
What's amazing is Balin was not even involved in the fight. He came from nowhere, threw a javelin and pierced two
And
people.
Javelin just came out of nowhere and hurt two. That was
okay. We
Yeah, I
move
have
on to
moved.
the.
I have used all my movement, right?
Yeah, you
yeah.
moved all your
Yeah, okay.
movement. Yeah.
Fine.
So that is your turn. It is now the other fire's turn. Finding two of them between it, it is also another thing happens. As this body is pierced, it disappears. But from the point that it disappears, there is a sudden, almost twisting of space in that particular spot as that space becomes coalesced into a small smoky ball that explodes outwards. Um, this one, it creates this particular area over here, this particular block. There is a swirl, almost a tornado like swirl of just soot and blackness in this entire spot. Let me add that in.
Wow,
Uh,
what?
I don't die, right?
no, no one dies. It is just in the place that it died.
Hopefully, no one dies.
Yeah, let me just draw it. Okay.
What?
So you cannot see beyond this point. That entire place becomes like covered in soot in a tornado, and you cannot see behind it.
Oh,
I see.
Okay.
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 Hmm.
So that is what happens. It is now the other fire's turn. You see the one over here. This one is quite angry. It is going to look at the three of you. 15-foot cone. So let me draw the template. That is 15-foot cone, and it manages to grab these ones. So yeah. So it does manage to grab. What happened? 15-foot cone would be these. Yeah. So it manages to grab over here. Where is it? Ah, this. So it manages to grab both Anne and so Gleedenhall and this is who? The blue token is who is blue token?
Wait, am I the blue token?
No, you are the green token. That is
Okay.
Silaki.
Yeah.
Silaki and Anne, both of you. need to make a constitution saving throw as this fireball almost coalesces to one small point and explodes ahead in a directed way as dark soot just blows onto your face.
Okay.
Gas, please don't die.
That's an 18
Glidden Hall,
on.
you're like but you're fine. But Silhouette, you start coughing and it almost hits your eyes as you are almost completely blinded. You can't see anything.
Okay.
Okay, that is this one's turn. The other one is going to attack the Cinderling. I want you to make a deck save. Window, make a deck save.
Sure enough.
Okay, Window, can you make a deck save?
Yeah, sure enough. Now, a second.
Yeah. Okay. So as this creature swings its claws at you, you manage to dodge out of the way. But what you did not realize is its target was not you. Its target was the tiny Cinderling on your shoulder. As its claws just grab it and you hear it. As the Cinderling is grabbed and pulled into its body, and you see the Cinderling's dying screams as it dissipates into nothing, merging into its body, and you see this creature's body grow larger and burn brighter.
What the hell?
Can the rest of us see this happening?
This
Okay.
happened behind the cloak of darkness. None of you
But I
saw
can
this.
see. But
If
I
you
can
can
see
see,
it. Right? I have
Window, you
dark
can.
vision.
No, no, no. Dark vision doesn't matter. Window can see it. No one else can see it because it's behind the column in the middle. Column of smoke in the middle.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Whose turn is it
Okay.
next?
It is their turn is over. It is now back to the turn of the one that died. So that's dead. It is now the one this one's turn, and it is also going to target. Now it's going to target the other two with. Wait, can it do 15? Can it attack all three? No, it can't. So it is going to attack these two. So, Silandra and Balin, both of you make a con save as it coalesces again and starts blowing out this
So for
smog
for
towards
for
your face.
con sake, we still do a d20, right?
D20 plus your con modifier. If you have proficiency, you add your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
What's your con modifier?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Go to the saving throws
That's
section.
5.
Okay. Do you have constitution proficiency, Anjali?
No, no,
Silantri?
not
Okay.
rolling like
So,
shit.
Srihari,
Yeah.
you feel the smoke going into your lungs as you cough, but you are fine. But for Silandra, your eyes and your nose and your mouth, everything is covered in the smog as you find yourself blinded.
Uh,
Okay,
Yeah.
so that is the two of your turns. It's turn, and now it is Gladenhall. It's your turn.
Can I do the same that's in the center?
Did we can't
Uh,
hear you.
your voice seems a little low. Can you
Yeah.
speak out?
Mhm.
Yeah. Can I move through the ash that is in the center in front of me?
You cannot, and you have enough of a gut sense to know that's probably not a good idea.
Okay. Then I attack the one to my left with my long sword.
What are you going to use to
Okay.
attack?
Long sword.
Go ahead, roll to hit.
Oops.
Uh, as you swing at it, you completely miss. It just swerves out of their way, and it is definitely not hurt by this as it's completely unscathed. It is still your turn. You still have your bonus action and movement. What do you want to do?
Uh,
You have,
I
however,
don't think I
seen
can.
you have seen Selachis throw water on this creature as a bonus action.
Oh. Okay, then I do that too. I
Okay,
I use the water I have in my bag.
okay. Um, you use the water that you have in your bag. You swing it out. Roll to hit with your dexterity.
Please roll high, please roll high, please roll high. That's
Um, definitely hits. Roll for roll 1d4.
Hey, go punchline after you
Okay.
do the damage, right?
Um, you manage to spill the water on this creature, and its body is definitely as the water sizzles and turns to steam. You see its body coalesce into something smaller. It is hurt, really badly hurt. It can be killed quite easily after this point. We are okay. That is your turn. Um, okay, it is now
I think it's Salandra.
Cilandra's turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
it's Cilandra's turn. Go ahead.
So I can do bonus action out of order, right?
Yes, you can.
So first thing I'd like to do is throw water at the one I can reach.
You will have to roll with disadvantage because you're blinded.
Oh god damn it. Okay, yeah. Disadvantage, wait, disadvantage. And what's my attack modifier?
Dexterity.
What's my dexterity? Plus zero. That's fine. Okay. Please hit, please hit, please hit.
You rolled a nat one.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Wow.
Fine, I
Okay.
missed him. Oh no, oh no,
Okay. So you are like, okay, you can't see anything. You take from your back the water, and you just throw at it. All of the water
yeah.
comes out. Like your flask is completely emptied into what you think is the fire spirit, but it's not. It's Balin.
Sorry. Sorry.
Happy Holi.
You don't know that. So Balin, you are now soaking wet.
What's
Hey, that'll
shit.
give you some advantage against the fire, probably.
Yeah, it might.
Like,
Okay. That was your bonus action. Anything else
yeah.
you'd like to do?
Hold on, I accidentally left. I'm just trying to get back in. Join game session. Hold on. Yes, thank God. Anyway, I'd like to move to to this. Give me a second. It'll turn up eventually.
You'll provoke an opportunity attack now then.
Yeah, I know. I'll take that. It's very important that I be away from damage when I cast a concentration spell.
Also, realize if you're blind, the attacker gets an advantage while attacking you.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Fine. I'll take a little damage. So what? I move there.
Okay. Let
And
me roll.
attack of opportunity.
Okay, lucky you. Damn, lucky you.
Really?
Yeah. What's your armor
Shit.
class?
Uh, 15, 16.
Nope. Both of them. So it tries to
16.
swing at you and slash at you, but almost like daredevil sense. You just know which way you have to go to get out of this, and you just dodge these two things out of just pure instinct and make your way away.
Yeah. I
Okay.
as an action now, I would like to cast Bless on
On
um, purple, red,
bless.
and blue.
Uh, okay.
The ones I can see like directly in front of me, not dark green.
Okay.
The other three.
Okay. Okay. Three creatures of your choice. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Cool. Cool. So they are now blessed because I don't think they need to do anything. They just get a bonus
Yeah,
after this.
they just get
So,
Bless.
cool. All three of them are
Attack
now
rolls and
blessed.
saving throws,
All
everyone.
three of you feel divine energies flow into you as you feel empowered in your task. Um, okay,
Do good.
okay, that's that.
Now, yeah. Attack rolls and
That's your
saving
turn.
throws, everyone.
Cool. Yeah, definitely. So that is Silandra's turn. Silaki, it's your turn. You are blinded.
I am blinded. But I still kind of remember where this. Do I have any more water left in my pouch?
You do.
Okay. So I still remember
I was
where
gonna
this.
ask you that if you tried, if I was gonna ask you that if you tried, roll for luck. 1d20. More than 15, you still have water.
Okay. So, uh, D20, right?
Mhm. You don't
Mhm.
have enough water.
I do not have enough water.
As you take the flask, you can feel it completely empty.
I think I would have felt it last time after hitting it.
Yeah,
Anyway.
definitely.
So I'm going to hit it with my scimitar.
Roll with disadvantage.
Roll with disadvantage. That's an
What's your
11,
plus?
9 to hit.
How much to hit?
9, 9.
9 to hit? No, definitely misses. You swing at
Bonus
it, but
action.
you swing quite blindly, so it's completely unhurt.
Bonus action. I would like to shout, throw water at them if you can't find anything else.
Okay, that's your turn then. We move on to window. It's your turn. You just saw the
DM, as
Cinderling
a minor,
destroyed.
okay, as a minor point, is
I
there
want
anything
revenge
I
him.
can? Okay, I'll ask.
Cylinder, what did you say?
Is there anything I can do to fix the blindness thing, or is it just something that we have to live with for the rest of the time? Okay,
We'll see.
and
You don't know yet. You would have to investigate. Uh, okay, window. What do you want to do?
I wanna avenge the Cinderling.
Okay, so what do you do?
I take my trusty rapier and pierce the fire spirit who did it to the Cinderling.
Okay, roll for hit, and you have an advantage because of. Wait a second. Anjali, did you bless Silaki too?
Yeah.
no, so like
Then
yeah,
the
it's just
disadvantage should be cancelled. Then what was your roll? You had 11, right? Then
Uh, no, I
you
had
had
5 and 7. Yeah, I had 11.
it becomes 13, right? Then
No, no, no.
no wait, no,
It
it's
becomes
a plus D4. It's not advantage,
oh right, it's not advantage.
but you can add a D4 to that 9 though.
Yeah, you can add a d4 to the 9. So let's see if it matters.
all right. See if it matters.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Uh, window, roll your attack and add a d4.
And add a d4.
Uh huh. Okay, that is barely less than what was needed. As you swing at it, it dodges now much stronger than before. After feeding on the Cinderling, it manages to
Ah,
just avoid it completely.
damn.
Okay, okay, that's your action. Anything else you'd like to do? You have heard now that what throwing water on them works.
Okay. I haven't drunk, so I got a full can. I want to throw it on this guy.
Okay. Uh,
I
okay.
I want to give a splash on this guy.
Do you want to give the full thing, or do you want to
No,
just
I'll
splash it?
save it for some crunch time, so not the full thing.
Okay, cool. So roll for hit with again a plus d4 dexterity
So D20, dexterity,
plus dexterity plus your 1d4.
D4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then
Perfect. Roll for damage. Roll a 1d4.
question, DM.
Go ahead.
So when you roll with a blessing or whatever, can that blessing at all help you hit a critical, or is that not allowed? You
No.
hit a critical only if
Uh,
you do nat 20.
Nat
Nothing else.
It depends on the rules people use. For now, I am going with the D20 rule, like Nat 20 rule. But sometimes you can also choose if it's more than five of what's required, then you get a critical. But yeah, it's okay.
So do I get a critical?
No, you don't.
Okay. So 1d4.
Yes,
1d4,
1d4.
right?
Yes, yes. That is 6 points of damage. As you see, it now again becomes smaller before it had fed on the Cinderling, reducing in size. Uh, it is now cool. So that is your turn. Anything you'd like to move? Would you like to move? Window, are you there?
Yes, I am. Now I
Are
want to
you?
say a punchline. Yeah,
Oh,
I'll move to, I don't know. Wait a second. I'll move out. Now, can I move
If
out
you
away
if
from
you
the
leave
fire
maybe
spirits without getting a window of opportunity? I mean, attack of
no.
opportunity. I'm
Unless you have. So you can do disengage, but it's your entire action. You can't do that now because you are in. So if you choose to disengage, you can choose to use all of your actions to do it, but you've already made an attack. So you can't. Oh, wait, did you try and make an attack? You did. You missed an attack. So you can't do that.
okay.
If you can forego an attack and use it to disengage without taking an attack of opportunity.
Rogues can
Okay,
disengage on bonus action, no? But
so I
then bonus
can't
action is also
move without getting an attack. So that means I can only say a punchline.
Yeah. What would you like to say?
Uh, guess I'm too cool for you, Mr. Burnt Bottoms.
Jesus Christ.
Awesome. So, screaming out your punchline, you have managed to harm one of them a little bit. We move on to the next person on the list, which is Balin. What do you do?
Okay. First of all, I'll move next to this
Uh huh.
guy, to this fire, so that I'm in the melee range.
Go ahead.
Here I am. Okay. Now, on my first throw, I'll throw water on it
Go ahead. Roll
as
for
my as, I, as my
dexterity.
bon as my bonus
Bonus
action.
action. Yeah.
It's a 12
12. What's your dex? It
plus
hits. It
1.
hits. It hits.
Yeah,
No worries.
yeah.
Uh, roll a 1d6. 1d4.
4. Right. Um, it's a 2.
How do you want to do this?
Oh,
So I I take my water pouch out since I have known that this is what happens, and I take the cap off and I sling water in this fashion,
Uh huh.
so that it goes like in this arc, and as it lands on the creature, it sizzles away, and I say, "Choke on that."
Wow.
As you throw the water and shout choke on that, you see it sizzling, becoming smaller, smaller, coalescing into this tiny ball and explode once again, forming the same twisting tornado of smoke in the middle of the room. Um, okay, so the other smoke appears over here. Okay, that's that.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
Wow,
cool.
great. You just
concave,
everything
concave.
is just blackening the room.
Lol.
yeah.
That is your turn. Anything? That
Wait,
is. You still have your action. You still have your
yeah. I still have
more
my
of your
my
movement. What do you want to do?
I'll
yeah.
be back in a second.
Cool.
The the concave, I think you're forgetting.
So now I
What
move.
con save?
If it explodes, you got to do a concave, right? Like
No, no, no,
smoke.
no, no. It's only when it's charges. It directs it that you have to do a con save, not for the
Okay,
explosion.
okay, okay.
Yeah. So now I again do a movement,
Hmm.
and I get in the if I do a movement of this one, can
Where
I get
till
in?
where?
Yeah. Can I get in melee range of this guy?
Yeah,
Definitely you can.
Okay, I'm in the melee range.
Hey guys.
So now I'm gonna roll a d20.
You wanna hit it with what?
Sorry.
Oh,
it
nothing.
doesn't
I
matter.
was
Wait.
really gonna say.
I'm gonna hit it with my war hammer.
But that misses.
Add
So yeah,
bless.
nothing
Add
will help.
add.
No bless can help. Bless won't help for this one.
Fuck.
It's too
Shit. This
low a
is so.
roll. So you bring the hammer down, but it just avoids your hammer because you lost a step while turning and attacking the other one within the tiny round, few seconds that are the round, and you had a misstep, and you when you bring it down, it comes right to its side, completely missing it.
Fuck.
Um, okay. That is that one. What's your next one? Who's next? We have the fires itself. You just tried to attack this one. It is now going to attack you.
Yeah.
It's gonna two claws coalesce from its flaming body as it swings at you. That is going to be a 6 plus 4, 10 to hit. You have more than 10. You are completely fine. The claws come on the surface of your armor, but your armor is just scratched. But where you see the scratch, you see a slight molten line appear. Um, that is that, and it's also going to move. It is going to uh, rush towards this one. Window, you get an attack of opportunity if you wish to attack it as it moves away from you. It is going to come over here and
And I'm gonna attack.
go ahead, roll to hit.
T20, right?
Yes, T20 plus whatever you're attacking with.
Guys,
What are you
T20, right?
attacking with? What are you attacking with?
Rapier. I have it in my
So,
hand.
yeah,
Useful stuff.
so just D20 plus whatever to hit for the rapier.
Yeah.
Okay, that is going to be a 13. 13, 13. Definitely hits. Roll for damage. Okay, that is 6 points of damage. Uh, as you, as Balin's warhammer comes down, the flow created by the hammer coming down itself blows the fire closer to you, and then it tries to escape. But you say not today, and you take your rapier and swipe at it, and it creates a ridge in its body as its body is almost torn into two and then recoalescing again as you hurt it. Uh, okay, that is your attack of opportunity, and that is the turn of this one. The other one now is going to, now seeing you reacting to something else, it is now going to try. This one has going to use again cone of breath. That is the cone. It's gonna target you. It's too far, so it's only gonna make it till here. Okay, so it's not going to get you. Since it doesn't get anyone else, it's just you. Make a con save.
Okay, I'm supposed to make con save, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Just hold on a second, and here we.
Okay, definitely you cough. It almost touches your eyes, but you're like as the smoke clears and you are completely fine. Um,
I
that
may be
is
weak in strength, but I still got a good body to save.
Silaki.
Yep.
Around this time, you start feeling the your blindness fade as your vision comes back. You're still spotty, but by your round next time, you'll be completely fine.
Oh, amazing.
Okay. Cool. That is this fire method's turn. It is okay. That's all it does. That is this one's. Okay. Then we move back to the top of the order. It is this one is dead. So it is Gladen Hall. It's your turn.
Yeah. I'll move to my northeast,
Uh huh.
like around the part where I
Swirling
can't see.
tornado. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
Till where are you going?
in, I I'll come here.
Yes, that is in your melee range. You can attack.
Okay. I'll use the longsword again.
Mm-hmm. Roll to hit. Definitely hits. Roll for damage. You take your longsword and one quick motion, the one that just tried to attack uh, uh, window, you bring it down on this creature. Go ahead.
Thanks, dude.
Okay, cool. Okay. Uh, you bring down your sword on this creature as it is clearly hurt, becoming much smaller in size. Okay. That is your turn. You still have your bonus action. Do you want to throw water?
Do I have water left?
Roll 1d20 to figure out. More than 15, you still have water. You have a nat 20. Your water, you are what uh, many people nowadays would call a genius of water efficiency. You managed to harm the last one with a minuscule of water that you had left. And
Or
so
he ran.
you have pretty much the entire flask left.
How is
No,
that even possible?
He drinks like
otherwise,
a
he
horse.
just packed a secret second flask.
Go
Okay.
get it all.
Go get him.
Maybe it's because I
Roll
breathe
for
fire.
dexterity.
Okay.
Come on, finish him off. I want to move up this place.
Um,
Nice.
definitely works.
D4, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. How do you want to do this?
Ah, nice.
uh, I say don't mess with dragon bonds because we control
Oh,
fire.
As you
Guys,
see it, as you bring down its first, you definitely hurt it. It looks at you, it's like, "Ah!" And it's going to attack you next. But you're like, bring this down on the shit. You take your water almost half full and you drop it. You just drop it on its head. And as its body slowly sizzles, steam filling the room, it coalesces into a tiny ball, disappears out of existence, and again it blows up. Another swirling tornado appears in the middle of this room.
Whoa, no one can see anything. What the hell?
yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. That's that.
It's me, I think.
It is Cylandra's turn. Go ahead. What do you
Uh,
want to do?
so if I
At this
attack,
point, your blindness is
huh?
disappearing.
It's disappearing. So if I attack that thing, I'm not going to have
Disadvantage. No.
disadvantage. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit it with a guiding bolt.
Okay.
That's what do I roll for that? God damn it, where are you?
Guiding bolt is in spell attack.
Ranged spell attack. So that's
Yeah.
1d20 plus.
It'll be disadvantage because you're right next to it. Ranged
Okay.
attacks are at
Okay, okay,
disadvantage
okay.
at melee range.
Wait, can I change my mind then?
You can turn away. You can move away too if you want to.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that's
can
good.
move and then shoot it.
The thing is, yeah, you know what? I'll do that. I'll move like 5 feet away from it and then attack.
It's gonna try and
Yeah,
charge at you,
I
and with this one,
I haven't taken any
that
damage.
is going to hit. That is
Oh,
going to hit.
okay. I spoke too soon.
That is going to be 4 points of damage.
Okay, that's fine.
It swings its claws at you as you try to move away, and in the motion as you move away, you use that momentum that you have to just force out further another bolt out of your hand of energy. Go ahead. What do you want to do?
What's my modifier for ranged spell attack?
Uh, it's going to be whatever your spellcasting ability modifier is plus your
Okay,
proficiency.
I don't think I have proficiency with that.
No, it's
You're
okay.
a
Spell attack.
cleric, so
Yeah,
it's
that's
It's
okay.
wisdom
okay.
plus 2.
Yeah.
Plus
What's your
5.
So
wisdom?
Plus, oh, plus 5. I have a plus 5.
yes, go ahead.
I do have proficiency with that. And I roll a d20.
So
Please
d20
work.
plus 5. That definitely
Wow.
hits. Roll for damage.
3d10.
20.
This thing is going to die. 4d6.
Unless you roll 3.
Yeah, it's 4d6.
46. Go
Uh,
ahead.
3, 4.
Let's see how high the roll is.
What kind of damage is it again? What is
Radiant. I think.
Definitely works. It's not immune to radiant damage.
Radiant damage.
that?
4d6. Let's go. Hey, that's a
Damn,
lot.
A lot of
Damn.
damage.
What?
that's a
Why?
lot.
What damage? I could take one of you guys down with a single attack.
It's definitely on its last
Okay.
reserves. It
That
is
was a guiding
tiny
bolt.
now. It
Yeah,
is
so whoever attacks it next has advantage.
definitely. So
You have your bonus action left.
you have your bonus
Oh,
action left.
But I doubt whether you're gonna pour water from 10 feet or something like that.
wait, do I
That's
have
what.
water? I rolled a nat 1 last time. I finished it.
You
You
finished it.
still
You don't
have
have
you
water.
still have movement left. Also, you have finished it.
You still have movement left.
Can I go to one of them and ask for water and then throw it at it?
That's gonna take more than
You
one
don't
round.
have. Wait, nah, that's too much. That's too much.
Okay, fine.
Action
And
is
it's
well.
Then
kind
I'll
of
just do
dark,
it.
right?
Yeah.
It's good. I think I'm done. Wait, does anybody look like really hurt? Any of my team members that I can see look like seriously hurt?
Not really.
Then we're good. I'm fine.
Okay, what do you do then? Is
That's
that
my
your
turn.
turn?
That's
Cool.
my turn.
Silaki, it's your turn.
Yeah. So what have I? Because everything is
Hold on.
darkness.
I roll a con save for plus. Hold on. Uh,
Okay.
sorry.
So you see Oh, you see what you see. You can't see shit.
Oh no, Bless is gone.
Oh,
Okay?
Bless is gone, guys.
yeah.
Sorry.
I see this tornado in front of me, and
Yes.
when I move towards the left, and when I move towards the left, I see the fire thingy.
You see a tiny fire, clearly extremely wounded.
Oh, please, I
Yeah.
want to finish it off.
So I will. What? Wait, I see it. It's my turn. I'm gonna attack it.
Go
Everyone wants
ahead.
to kill it now.
You have
What
advantage.
about killing? I'm going to attack it even if it doesn't die.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
attack
Go
it.
ahead. Roll
Hope
to
it
hit.
doesn't die.
Roll to
So
hit.
is it very small right now?
It's kind of small.
How small? Jar.
Around.
Weenie, weenie.
So initially it was almost 3 foot wide. Now it is almost a foot wide.
A foot wide. That's still big. Hmm.
Tinier
I-
compared to earlier.
yeah. I was thinking about catching it in a jar, but no, that's not gonna work. I'll hit with my scimitar. That's
Roll for
D20 plus 4.
roll to hit. You miss
You have
as you
advantage.
try
You
to.
have advantage.
Yeah. Why
I do
advantage?
have
Plus four,
advantage.
right?
No,
Guiding bolt.
advantage is prone, I think.
Advantage, right? Guiding bolt also a plus four. So
No, Bless is gone. Bless is gone.
yeah, con you failed. So yeah, that's fine. So roll another one.
He's mine.
Silhouette.
Yep. Rolling again.
How do you roll worse? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
uh, you bring down on it, and despite the guiding energy that you see, the radiant spark you see in front of you, you're trying to attack right there, but you are a little disoriented. Your vision is still a little splotchy, and you miss.
Right.
Okay?
He's mine.
I
He's
think
mine.
I then give up on my scimitar and try to punch it with my bonus action. Can I do that?
Lol. Yes, you can. An armed attack I allow as a bonus action.
Really?
Yeah.
Punch?
Yeah, punch.
Yep. Your hands are gonna burn.
1d4. Roll to hit and then 1d4 if you want to.
I
Roll to
know
hit
it's
with dex.
like the last thing you want to
With
do with
dex.
fire. Put your
Is to
hand into
punch
it.
it.
I'm
It's called
desperate.
pyromania. It's called pyromania.
This will also be with advantage, right?
Uh-huh.
No. No. The
Right.
first attack is with
Ah,
advantage.
the first attack. First attack. So no.
Okay.
And you try to
Jesus.
punch it, but it just fades into the darker parts of your vision.
Right. Cool.
Okay?
Destiny.
That was
Who am
hilarious.
I
Okay,
to?
cool. Window, it's your turn.
Kill it.
I want to finish this close. So I want to finish it in close quarters. So I want to move towards him directly
You
to
make
my.
it there.
Okay.
You come right next to it.
Yeah. And
Okay, you
then
manage to come right next to it. What do you do after that?
I take my rapier, my faithful rapier.
And roll to hit.
Yeah.
Rolly.
Come on.
What suspenseful music.
Yeah. Oh,
That
nice.
hit.
Let's
Roll for damage.
finish it.
Come on.
Is it the one that killed the?
No, that one is already dead.
Like,
How do you want to do this?
Yes. Yes.
And I finish it all.
As You come next to it in a quick motion. You bring your rapier down on this creature, this tiny thing, and in the process of dodging out of Silaki's extremely hilarious failed attempts at first slashing and then punching fire, you come in right when it wasn't looking and you pierce its body as it coalesces around your rapier, its body still in it, and you see the end of your rapier pierced into its body as that spot explodes, and you take your rapier out and that entire block is covered in the swirling tornado. We are out of combat.
Amazing.
Wait, what is? Wait, I was just thinking. Window. What is that thing called? Teamwork makes dream work. Something like that. I was thinking like that could be your line, right? As you're killing it, and it's like teamwork makes dream work. Something like that.
That thing is already dead.
I know.
Time
I
for
know. I know.
So
Liners are out of.
happened? What are these? The tornadoes are not going away.
so you take a few seconds to
Can I,
gather back.
DM, since I actually got to finish it, can I actually finish it with the one-liner?
Go ahead. What do you want to say?
I'm too cold-hearted for a date.
It's amazing.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
Fires of just cringe as they die.
You
I
take the
love
rapier,
the
you
cringe.
slide it out of the, you slide your rapier out of the swirling tornado, you put it over there and say your lines.
I'm too cold-hearted for a date.
And
No,
I
so
love the cringe.
you, all of you are sudden, like you feel like the tiredness of this battle. It was a long drained one. All of you just, it happened all in a blur. This was very fast. You finished it off in almost just a minute, but it was tiring, and you take a second to recuperate.
Uh,
And as time passes, you see that the first tornado, starts to fade, becoming smaller and smaller, thinner and thinner as it disappears. In 2 more minutes, all of them have completely disappeared. Let me remove them. And
and
at this,
is
go
is
ahead.
anyone thirsty now?
that's this is gonna be a
Guys,
problem if we need water.
stop.
Can I just go back to the room and check if the Cinderlings are okay?
You see at the front of the door, you see Pop standing there, like, "Hippo," and he sees the fireplace and he's like, "Hippo!" And you see him just running, rushing across. And you see the other Cinderlings also just following pace. And as they run into the room, run past you, down you, jump in between your feet, and they jumble down and like just go in between. And you're like, okay. And they just go in between you under the table and everywhere. And they just swarm in and just go into the fireplace and then start dancing.
We did it! We did it, you guys!
But
We
someone
still
knows
have
that
one
we didn't kill
problem.
all of them.
We have no
And
water left.
so all of them go inside. And then you see Bob looking around and start counting.
Give me a minute.
Eek, eek, eek,
Oh shit.
eek. Woohoo,
Here comes the
eek,
hard
eek,
part.
Yeah.
eek, 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 eek. Eek, you figure he's saying Eek is very curious. Eek must be outside.
Oh,
Oh crap!
uh,
Shit.
wanna first run outside?
Eek, eek. And you see him go away from you towards the door.
Okay, I follow.
Oh,
I'll just stay here, silent, doing nothing, just sit, not a word.
So
I
And
follow
you see
Bob
him
outside
go
the
around
door.
the room. He goes into the herbarium. He goes past, he goes to the door.
I
He goes into the other room, which you now see is a living room. There are sofas, rotten, very soggy and moldy smell all around. Slightly uncomfortable, but he's just going around. Eek, eek,
so
eek.
Are any of us aware of what happened?
Uh,
yeah.
except me, I guess
So
there's none because I was the
Only
only guy in the dark stuff.
Only
yeah.
when.
exactly.
Did any one of us see the Cinderling on window? That also no.
No, no one did.
Um,
So
I
we all
go
just
out.
start looking around.
Yeah, I yeah
Everyone's looking around.
yeah. Everyone's looking around for Reap, right?
Yeah,
Other than window.
all the Cinderlings have swarmed around now looking for Eek.
Other than window. What is window doing?
Uh, I know. I'll pretend to look because that's what I can do.
Good.
Eek also, window also goes around looking for help, and they can't find. And you see Bob getting a little worried. Bob is just going around. Eek,
Hey, it's
eek, Bob.
okay.
I I go walk up to window and I ask him, "Do you know? Do you have any idea where Eek is?"
I'd
It
say he'd find his way.
was Eep the one who was on his shoulder.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd just say he'd find his way.
And you see two of them calling out to Bob, and Bob's like, "Eek, eek, Bob, eek, Bob." And they go and they see on the ground a tiny circular round of soot next
Oh
to the
shit.
table.
Oh shit.
And you see Bob kneel down and start to gather the suit together. And you see all of them come around. You see all of them almost huddled together, leaving Bob in the circle in the middle, gathering all of the dust. And the others make a circle around them and they sit down and they just start just sit there and like they're just not saying anything. They're just looking at the dust. As you see Bob gather all of it, he takes it and he takes it into his stick like arms, and all of them together with the circle still forming around them, the swarm circle around them. He Bob takes it to the fireplace and just puts it over there and spreads it around. Bob comes to you after this entire ritual that you guys notice and says, "Oh, uh, you figure is asking, do you know what happened to Eek? But Eek is gone, but do you know what happened?
I didn't see.
Yeah, we don't
I'm so
know.
sorry.
And I'll just do the white lie.
I I put my hammer down and because
I'll actually put my rapier down because I was pretty close and know what happened there.
I'll put my hammer down out of respect because I'm a soldier and I guess I can make a guess about what happened, but I'll do not say anything. And I get in me.
So, all of you come together and you pay your respects to Eep. The others also swarm and over there, and then slowly, one by one, they start stepping into the fireplace, coalescing. A few of them still remain with Bob. They coalesce into the surface of the fireplace itself. Bob comes to you still slightly dejected. Um, Bob, um, Eep, Bob, Bob,
So sorry.
Bob. Uh, he's thanking you. You see he's dejected in his voice, but he's thanking you for having done this for all of them. This place is going to be very important to them in the future, and they're really, really thankful for you to have done this to you for them. Pop points at one of them and say, "Yumpa." And you see that the ones that were remaining there, they come together, almost merging into one another into a small glob, and then coming apart again. And now, where they came apart, you see a small leather bag lying in the
Bag.
middle. Bob goes to it, pulls it, and he's just dragging it. It's really big. So he's just dragging it on the surface. It's almost his size. And he brings it to front of you. And he offers it to you as a gift.
Uh, who does he put it in front of?
All of you are over in front of the fireplace. So it just brings it in front of you.
Well,
We
I take it and open to see the contents.
You take it and you open, and you see inside tiny candies,
uh,
circular with beautiful, intricate patterns on it. And all of them give a sense of energy coming out of it. These are definitely magical.
Wait, no, I have no. Okay.
I I I I I can't accept a gift.
Because, yeah, and I couldn't say he was so sweet.
No, so Bob is like, no. Bob is this you deserve it. You have helped them find this place, and you have really been, without you they would have probably disappeared without a home.
What are they?
Uh,
I
I
asked
take two
Bob.
candies.
Um, yeah, Bob explains that these are magic. This is magic that might help you on your journey ahead. They have different kinds of effects.
Out of respect for Bob, I'll take the gift,
I'll take
yeah.
and
but only out
how
of
many
Look
respect.
candies are
inside,
there?
Have
you
I
look inside and you count, and you see that there's around 30-ish candies.
30-ish.
has Silaki ever heard of anything like these magic candies? Is this
Roll for
in any way
Arcana.
possible? Roll for Arcana is a plus. Please roll to
How much is it?
6.
You know that you know that certain things, this you know that spirits do have magic that often takes the forms of things children like, because a lot of magic of the spirits is driven by the beliefs of children.
Uh, I have a
And
question. Can we do an Arcana check again? Because
who else is trying?
uh, well, I got a +2 modifier.
Go ahead and roll another one. Another person, I allow maximum 2 people, so another person can roll. You know, so Silaki, you know that this magic can sometimes be wonderfully strong, and sometimes it's very mundane effects. And it depends on what you know. But what you know is maybe to understand the effect of these candies, you should probably maybe take a lick and see what effect it does. At least you think that sounds fine. It's typically not harmful. If a spirit is gifting you something, it probably won't ever harm you.
Uh, I made my roll.
Window, you look at these and you realize that this is a spirit gift. Spirit gifts often take the form, like I said, of things children like, because spirit power is through children's beliefs. Um, these things are can be extremely powerful, can be extremely powerful. But
Ex-
like all other things, uh, spirits are of many forms, and spirit gifts also reflect the same. Some things can really help you, some things can kind of harm you.
I am going to I'm going to take one candy and eat it
Roll a d100.
Oh shit, this
while
is wild
while
magic search.
while honestly wishing for Eve to come back to life.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
How much is it? 97. Oh, damn. Okay. 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 What is half of 97?
48.5.
48.
48 and a half.
Okay. So, Silaki, tell me some vision.
Hmm?
Do you have dark vision?
I do.
Okay. So, okay, good. Can you roll once again? Because it
300.
won't be. Yeah. And half it.
93.
How are you
That's
rolling so high
46.
on a
What is
D100?
this?
46.5.
Okay. As you as you put it in your tongue, the world around you starts to spin,
Oh no.
slowly
Oh,
twisting and
speed.
turning. You're confused. Why is happening? Why is the world around you rotating? And then you look down.
Eat
The world is
back.
not rotating.
You are.
The upper
oh
half
God.
of your body has twisted 180 degrees
What the?
completely, and your back has become your front.
Is this
Oh,
permanent?
hold on a second. Are we seeing Tom and Jerry here?
Silaki, are you okay?
Oh my god.
That's insane.
Oh
I
my
was wishing
god.
for Eve to come back to life. This is what I wanted.
Candy disrespected you.
Uh, you know what? I'll just put them in my pocket and let them stay.
Silaki, you are completely disorientated because when you want to walk front, you end up walking backward.
Oh my
Really?
god.
That's amazing.
This is insane. I can't believe this is where we are at.
The Cinderlings look at you, Bob looks at you, the tinier ones start laughing. But the bigger one, Bob, is like,
Oh my god.
Bob is like, why would you try them without knowing what it is?
Ah, yeah.
It's amazing.
Lesson learned: never eat spirit candy for a try.
Don't eat spirit candy unless you know what it does.
Oh god.
Are we
So
leaving
is he
now?
permanently like this now?
This seems,
Yeah, that's a
Rishika,
It's
this
good
like
seems
question.
like a
universal knowledge. If strangers give you candies, you eat them.
Don't
no.
eat
This
spirit.
wait.
Wait,
This all seems like Rishika is trying to like tell all of them here that do not eat a candy that makes your world spin. Okay, as college freshers, do not do that when you come to college. Someone gives you a
Okay,
brownie.
Cool
I
kids.
wanna ask a question to Shilaki. What is the color of the candy? I might like to know.
do I remember?
You remember the color? It was, let me roll on a random color table.
Is that a random color table?
Just pick a random color, you moron.
No, I want a fancy color name.
My
You want something
God.
like
Okay,
mauve.
okay.
No.
So Okay,
That's the fanciest
so
name I can come up with.
Cyan.
Aubergine, obsidian,
Obsidian.
Obsidian.
um,
Obsidian.
you get
sterilium, azure.
a light salmon blue. So sorry, salmon pink, light
Pink.
salmon pink. Uh, it's got, so what was more clearer than the color itself was the patterning on it. The patterning on the upper side was a twisting arrow in one direction. On
Wow.
the other side is a twisting arrow on the other direction.
And you didn't see that.
And that was the biggest disclaimer one
What
could
that
just put up
means.
without words.
Oh my god. I wonder what that means.
Yeah,
With
it
silver
probably
body.
means something. I wonder.
I wonder.
So Bob looks at you and says, he says, most window, there's a lot of noise on your side. Okay, so Bob says, he says, don't worry, most effects go away quite
Okay.
soon. So
Oh.
give it a few hours, you should be fine.
Let's look at all the candies.
Yeah, yeah.
Most. She used the word most.
Okay, so how many candies do you want to? I won't let you look at all 30 candies. I'll let you look at two more. So roll 2D 200. Roll 2D100s.
Wait, you
And
want to look at one and I'll look at the other?
look if there is anything that can help us bring back the dead guy.
Yeah.
Damn, you guys are like really pure
Can I
of
help
heart or
you with
something.
this?
You can't help. This is just going to be, you are going to find two different recognizable, understandable.
And you know what? Just out of no reason at all, can I just go
I
cast spare
have
the
007.
dying?
That must be right.
Okay,
007.
7. Okay, and the other one?
Hmm.
Holy
99. No,
99.
96.
This one.
96.
Question, if 93 turn the upper body, does 7 turn the lower one?
I'm
What?
sorry, what?
If 93
7
turn
and
the upper
96.
body, does 7 turn the lower one?
Lol. Okay, so let me describe. 7 halved is 3. The first one that you see has gotten golden scales, almost like dragon scales, drawn on it. And you look at it, and on it, a Sylvan rune is drawn. Does anyone understand Sylvan?
I do very much.
Silaki, you look at that rune, and that's one. And over there, it is given. What you see over there is given
Wait, actually,
24
does. I
in
don't know if
Sylvan.
the new type does. What?
Silaki, you read this, the Sylvan runes of 24 written. On the other side, there is a draconic rune. Does anyone read draconic?
Yeah, I can read Draconic.
A small shaped rune is given, and the draconic for that one is armor.
Dragon armor for 24 hours. Okay. What about the next one?
97 halved is for
Okay.
40, 96,
90,
48.
96 half is
48.
48.
48. Let me see, 48. It's kind of hard to understand what it's trying to say. There is a face drawn, and from the nose of this face, there are tiny, what do they look? Tiny balls coming out of, like marbles coming out of its nose. You're not
Ugh.
sure what the hell that's supposed to mean.
Bubbles? Nose bubbles? They give you a
Bubble.
cold?
I mean, if it has cold, it blows bubbles.
Yeah. Also, it could just be like a prank candy. Like if you don't want to, you
Yeah.
could just give this to someone, they'll blow bubbles out their nose for the next 24 hours or something.
Or was it like waterfall nose?
As you sit and wonder about what it is, Bob comes to you and says, "Eep, don't stop. And
No
you
straw?
see, he says that thank you so much for bringing us here. We are going to become one with the fireplace again. If you
Oh,
ever wish to find us again, you will find us here."
Yeah.
holy shit! That was a very strong line at the end. Like, I'm
Uh,
going to become one
you
with the
see,
Into
fireplace.
fireplace.
they start. You see Bob walk back with his back to you. He grabs two more of them in his arms as the other Cinderlings come, and they all walk into this one. They turn around, and you see for the last second in the darkness of the fireplace a few tiny eyes, and as they shut, it's gone. The fireplace is empty.
That was amazing. You
Um,
guys want to go into town and sell this candy?
I'd sell
no,
it.
we.
I'd sell the prank candies for high cash. No.
Yeah, we could just like scratch the runes off and tell people that it cures, I don't know, dementia or something.
Cures
Yeah, I'll tell them
coronavirus,
it makes them breathe
Yeah,
fire
yeah, it
easily.
cures like everything.
And that
Yeah.
is where we'll end the session.
Amazing.
Uh, a
Oh,
DM.
one thing. When-
Okay, go ahead,
Whenever,
Ladenha.
whenever we go out next, Salaki has to be at the back because he's turned 180 degrees, so he can see at the back.
He's the greatest
Oh my
watcher.
god.
Rise in the
Okay.
top of his head.
Okay. So that was an amazing game. For beginners, you guys have done a wonderful job. It was just absolutely lovely to DM for all of you. I had so much fun and it was just amazing. So thank you to all
Uh,
of you and thank you to that one person on Twitch who has been watching from the beginning.
Yeah.
Uh just
Thank
just
you.
uh,
thank you
Now, in
for
case,
staying
You're
here for
very
so long.
sweet.
uh,
So
It's
uh,
really sad.
okay. So, really nice to have all of you here. We will be streaming again games. The next game that we are streaming is on this Tuesday. We will be continuing Uncaged. So, feel free to join us at night, Tuesday nights. Looking forward to seeing you guys there. Thank you
and
for joining the stream. Anything anyone would like to shout out or just say on the stream?
You
uh,
were great.
now,
That was very
Nightmare is
good.
awesome.
Yeah, you're a
One
great
by
DM.
one, one by one, one by one. Clayton Hall, you want to say anything?
I was just saying that this was a great story and you were an amazing DM. Thank you.
Same. Frozen.
uh,
That is true.
Guys, I kind of have to leave now. So, I mean, Rishika, that was amazing. That was so much
Okay,
fun. See you
you're
guys.
welcome. Silandra, you
Yeah,
want to say anything? Okay,
Yeah.
bye bye. Bye, Silandra.
that was awesome.
Okay, thank you for joining the stream.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to say anything else before leaving?
yeah, I want to say anything. First of all, this is my first ever D&D game, and it was really awesome.
Amazing.
Another question is like, if we are doing these characters again, can we actually have a canon start, like what they were doing after the adventure or before the new one starts?
Sure. I mean,
Well, you can. It's completely up to you. In any case, I will end the live stream now. We can still stay and discuss. So, thank you for anyone who joined our stream. And the recording will be up on YouTube, so you can watch it again at any later point if you're watching on Twitch. Uh,
Shout out
that's
to our
all from
DM.
us.
yeah, shout out to our amazing
Shout
DM.
out to our amazing DM.
Neuro Rishika
Yeah,
on Twitter,
Indeed.
neuroscientist by day, DM by
really
night.
awesome DM.
If you want me to run any particular adventure you like, just hit me up on Twitter. If I'm free, I would love to run. Okay, cool. See you guys. Bye bye.
Yeah.